You're watching Valley Sports, the home of the Rays, Magic, and Lightning.
The Rays racked up their biggest win of the year Thursday, a 13-0 takedown in Toronto. But they start their homestand tonight without two of their staples. Coming up on Rays Live, a deep dive and an appreciation on Randy Arozarena. We'll also have a closer look at one of Major League Baseball's brightest young stars for the Reds. And show you how Shane Baz will battle Elly Cruz and the rest of the running Reds. Rays Live, next. Friday night baseball from Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg. The Rays return home to close out the month with a 5-game homestand against the National League. First up, game 1 of a 3-game interleague set with the Cincinnati Reds. And with that, we welcome you back inside Tropicana Field, another rousing rendition of Rays Live, the pregame, brought to you by your local GMC dealers. Alongside Matt Joyce, I'm Rich Hollenberg. Ryan Bass is standing by in just a moment. And obviously, everyone's excited to get home. Everyone's excited about that series victory in Toronto. But there are some sad faces in this building. Not one, but two of the key pieces of the Rays' recent success, we just found out, have been traded before the trade deadline. First off, about an hour ago, Matt, the news came down that Zach Eflin has been dealt to Baltimore for 3 minor league prospects.
Yeah, a lot of news to get to. Some big stories here with the trade deadline coming up. Obviously, Zach Eflin has been incredible since signing with the Rays. He signed a 3-year deal in his second term. Obviously, he's had some injuries. He's getting a little bit older, obviously eating up a lot of salary. And then you got Randy Arozarena traded to Seattle for a couple prospects and a player to be named later. Obviously, both these guys have been incredible for the Rays. They've been staples. Randy, as soon as he came over from St. Louis, has just made an immediate impact on this team. You saw what he did in the playoffs, really carrying the Rays to the World Series, helping them to get there with monster postseason. Won Rookie of the Year the next year, and then, of course, last year was an all-star, had a monster year last year as well. So, I mean, both these guys, really sad to see. I really do not envy Eric Neander and the front office and making these difficult decisions, but obviously this is the Rays' MO, and they're always having to look towards the future.
Randy had a miserable start to the season, as we all know, but he was really coming on strong, and the Rays knew they were going to have to pay him next year and the year after that. That certainly goes into this. But back-to-back 2020 seasons for Randy Arozarena. And Kevin Cash said, when you think about the Tampa Bay Rays, Randy's name will go down as one of the top names that comes to mind on that list. So again, we wish him well. Zach Eflin, I think the strange thing for me is that he's going to a division rival in the Baltimore Orioles.
Absolutely. You do not see that too often. Typically, a team does not want to trade within their own division and make the other team stronger. Obviously, you know, they're thinking that they're getting a lot of young players that can really help them in the future. The Orioles starting staff has really been banged up with the 3 starting pitchers that have really gone down with injuries. So obviously, Baltimore is going to initiate that trade and be a little bit more active in pursuing the Rays and with that trade. But I mean, again, to your point, it's very rare to see someone traded within your division. And listen, it's never fun to face that guy later in the season when you see him later.
And the Tampa Bay Rays will be facing both Zach Eflin and Randy Arozarena, at least in different uniforms, coming up later this season. Let's get the team's perspective on these 2 huge deals that are reverberating around Major League Baseball. Ryan Bass with more on that on the field.
Yeah, guys, as you can imagine, and Matt, you've been in this scenario before in these clubhouse, right? I mean, it's quite jarring for these guys who got in late last night after their best win of the season, 13-0 over Toronto, to get the news that 2 pillars of this franchise are getting traded. It's obviously difficult, but it's not lost on these guys, just kind of what they've meant to this franchise, specifically Randy Arozarena, who Kevin Cash noted in that scrum that we had just about an hour ago. He carried this club to our most important wins in franchise history during that 2020 World Series run. As for Jose Siri, he got the news coming off the team plane when they landed from Toronto. He said that he was surprised and sad to learn that Randy had been traded. He actually called Randy, he said, on the drive leaving the airport, just to talk to him, to tell him how much he meant to him, just how he was going to continue to be forever friends with him, and to wish him luck joining a Seattle squad that's trying to make a postseason push here. Zach Eflin, he just walked off the field here during warm-ups, evidently to go get word from Eric Neander and Kevin Cash that he had been traded. And all of this while the Rays still try to stay focused, guys, on in this wild card race, right? They still have an opportunity here to make a playoff push and clinch their 6th consecutive postseason berth, which, look, it made it all the more difficult to make these moves happen. And that isn't lost on the man in that dugout that just spoke for about 25 minutes, who had to make the moves to trade these fan favorites to prepare for the future. Here's Eric Neander.
We are a worse team today than we were 24 hours ago by way of them not being here. That's not something that we can shy away from and not going to do that. It's going to provide some more opportunity. Jeffrey Springs is going to come back, take the rotation spot of Zach, but it's tough, not a whole lot of sleep last night. But you're doing this because you believe it's in the best interest of the organization. And what we will lose this year is something that by doing this is going to put us in a much better position to win over a longer duration.
You trust the guys in the room. You trust that they're receiving our messages from the staff or from Eric, myself, that, look, we are on the outside looking in, but that doesn't rule us out. We got to continue to play good baseball. We're fortunate over the last 5 years where we have been able to get as far as the postseason. To date, we probably have not done the best of putting ourselves in a position to avoid some of these things. So I'd like to think that the guys understand that. And are we a better team without Randy? No. Nobody in this building is going to say that. We understand that, but we do think it'll create some opportunities for guys to help out, and let's see if we can piece it together.
And the beneficiary of those opportunities with Randy gone now is Johnny DeLuca and Richie Palacios, who are expected to pick up the slack, Kevin Cash said, in left field with that hole left by Randy there. Eric Neander still speaking in the dugout here. It's going on about 30 minutes just on terms of these trades. He did say, though, at the end of the day, my job is I have a responsibility to try to get this team to the World Series. He said, we want to. Ideally, we stay in this thing all year long. We strengthen our future, but we have to make some difficult choices. And there was a lot of interest in these two guys, specifically talking about Randy and Zach Eflin. And based on the returns, he said, and I quote, "We felt like the short-term pain was going to be more than made up for than the delayed gratification for what we can potentially have here in our future." Again, guys, these decisions not easy for Eric Neander and the front office to make. They understand the gravity of sending a guy like Randy and Zach Eflin, especially to a division rival. But in Eric's terms, they had to save a little bit financially, and they had to prepare for the future. And they believe they will have a very strong team, not just to finish out this playoff push, but in 2025 when they get a bunch of guys healthy to make a run next year.
Thank you very much, Ryan. It's interesting to note that that first deal that came down late last night, early this morning, Randy to Seattle. Since Jerry Dipoto took over the reins with the Mariners back in 2015, and then Eric Neander taking the GM job here in 2016, the Rays and Mariners have made 17 deals. And that is a staggering number and a staggering number of players. But the bottom line is the Rays usually win these deals. It's not a who can scalp who. It's how can both teams get wins out of each individual deal.
Yeah, it's great. It's great to have a trade partner like that. And obviously they have a great relationship working together to say, hey, where are your needs? Where are your holes, right? And can we find something that works for both of us? And both those guys have done a phenomenal job of making those trades that make sense for both sides.
Real quick, Matt, you have been a part of deals like this. You've been in the clubhouse saying goodbye to teammates who got traded and saying goodbye yourself when you got traded. What's it like in there right now?
It's somber. It's very somber. Obviously, these are two veterans. They're two leaders in the clubhouse. Obviously, two guys that you look to really lead the team. For me, it's hard. It's hard. It's a little upsetting. Obviously, the team has been playing really well, but these are also decisions that have to be made way in advance. And with the team, what they were playing a couple months ago, those decisions were being considered. Especially look back to that Baltimore series where they got swept. Those decisions were being considered because they're saying, all right, we got to make some moves. We got to get ready for this. But I can tell you, I've been on both sides. I was traded to the Rays for Edwin Jackson. He went out and made the All-Star team next year. They were like, who's this kid that we traded for? He's in AAA. And it took me time to obviously obviously develop, and then I made it to the Rays and made the All-Star team myself. So these trades just take time. You just have to obviously give them time.
Right, you can't give out the grades just yet, especially if you're the Tampa Bay Rays. Let's tell you what's coming up in our GMC look ahead on the pregame show. We'll talk about some rispy business. Tom Cruz must be tuning in. It's been a bugaboo all season until lately. Tampa Bay cashing in with ducks on the pond in Toronto. We'll also talk about Boz on the bump, start number 4 for the young right-hander. We'll take a closer look at what to expect from another home start for Shane Boz. And coming up next on Rays Live pregame, Elly Cruz in St. Pete for the first time in his young career. Get to know the 22-year-old who is already the face of the franchise for Cincinnati next.
There's DNA. Then there's heavy-duty DNA. HDNA. It's engineered into every aspect of the GMC Sierra HD. With the pulling power to prove it. Tow hitches of the world, prepare for glory. Get 5.9% APR for 84 months on Sierra heavy-duty Denali models. That's almost $7,000 in average finance savings.
The Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale is going on now. Hurry in to get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Remember, every Rooms to Go sofa is on sale. Save on fabric sofas, sleeper sofas, plush leather sofas, sectionals, and reclining sofas. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. And only Rooms to Go offers an opportunity like this. So shop the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale going on now. Every sofa is on sale.
Get him for a selfie.
Can we get a selfie? Oh, sure.
Okay.
I can't stop hitting the gritty.
When you get a deal at the Big One sales event, you can't help but celebrate your way.
It's contagious. Yeah, me!
Whatever that looks like. Right now, get 2.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2024 Toyota RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
Swing of a miss, he struck him out, and that's number 10. If Rays pitchers strike out 10 batters during a home game, take your mobile ticket located in the MLB Ballpark app or a printed home voucher to any Cain's Furniture store within 5 days and get a coupon for 1 free taco and chips at participating area Tijuana Flats locations. Restrictions apply. For more information, visit CainStrikeout.com.
Rays Live, the pregame show on Bally Sports, is presented by your local GMC dealers. By City Furniture, trends you want, prices you'll love. And by Bayfront Health, the official healthcare partner of your Tampa Bay Rays. Game 1 of a 5-game homestand. Our GMC countdown clock says under 37 minutes before Shane Boz in the retro Devil Rays jersey taking the hill against the Cincinnati Reds. Welcome back inside Tropicana Field. Rich and Matt, Rays Live. The pregame brought to you by your local GMC dealers rolls on. And whether you're a Rays fan or a Reds fan, let's be honest, if you are a baseball fan, it is fun to watch Elly Cruz. He comes into Tropicana Field for the first time in his young career. Matt, 22 years young, and he's already lighting the Major League Baseball world on fire.
Without a doubt, this guy is one of the best, most exciting young players in the game today, and he has been absolutely locked in over the last couple weeks and really the last month. I mean, just absolutely tearing it up. You see the average through the roof right there, 378, hitting extra base hits. He handles off speed well. He puts together great at-bats. He plays a premium position in shortstop, has a cannon for arm. I mean, just young, 22, very talented, has all the tools, hits for power, 18 home runs, and then, oh yeah, he is fast as lightning, okay? He leads the majors in stealing stolen bases. Only 22 years old, like we said, a lot of room for growth for this guy, but you see the numbers here, Rich, off the charts.
Our Papa John's key ingredients, there is no one close to Elly Cruz. Bryce Turang from the Milwaukee Brewers is closest, but that's 20 behind. And just to put in perspective, all love to Jose Caballero. He's tops in the American League in steals, but he is more than twice as few stolen bases as Elly de la Cruz. And tonight, Elly is playing in his 200th career game. And guess what? He is putting up numbers that we haven't seen in over 100 years.
I mean, absolutely phenomenal. I mean, look at the numbers: 80 extra base hits, 80 steals, 80 walks. I mean, this guy is a all-around player, has all the tools to be making. And then you look at his stature. He's 6'5", 200 pounds. So he's tall, he's thin. He's going to fill out. He's going to continue to develop. So he's just scratching the surface. His power is going to get better. He's going to be a staple in the heart of that lineup, third, fourth. And the Reds know that they have a good shot of being really good if they're able to build around this guy.
Yeah, number 3 in all of Major League Baseball in sprint speed. That's feet per second. He travels at about 30, which is better than almost anybody in all of Major League Baseball. We'll take another break on Rays Live, the pregame show. When we come back, we'll talk about a little risky business. Tampa Bay flipping the script in the 6th, going from a bear market to a bull market with ducks on the pond. More on that when we come back.
This is Avery. She's had a lot of news this year, and she's still trying to figure out the vibe of things. A new state, a new job, a new apartment, and a new bank. Mid-Florida made Avery feel at home and gave her $200 when opening a new free checking account. And that will come in handy to decorate her new place. Avery may have had a lot of news this year, but financial worries aren't one of them. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
They say you can't put a price on fun, but they don't know what the heck they're talking about. Fun's now $1.99 at Sonic with creamy queso wraps and more. Take that, they. The Fun 99 menu. 5 items, always $1.99.
We're celebrating 53 years of the best memories at City's anniversary event with our best sale of the year, including free premium delivery and 36 months no interest. Only at the anniversary event. City Furniture, designed for love.
Watch me do it.
And a fly ball, right center field, well tagged. Home run! A walk-off for Brandon Lau.
Watch me do it.
One of the questions I'm often asked is, what's my case worth? Of course, that depends on your injuries. We try more accident cases to verdict than any firm in America.
Out of nowhere, I just got rear-ended. I reached out to Morgan & Morgan directly from the scene. Morgan & Morgan got my initial offer 10x'd.
When it came to negotiating, they didn't just settle for anything. They definitely went to bat for me. It's just like they cared about me.
Numbers don't lie. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon.
Rays Live, the pregame show on Bally Sports is presented by your local GMC dealers. By El Dorado Furniture. Visit us online or at a showroom near you. And by Outback Steakhouse, the taste of Outback wherever you're at. Catering by Outback Steakhouse. Big crowd expected on a Friday night inside Tropicana Field, and a big thing coming with Curds in the 3rd. It's back at the Trop. Here's the deal, Rays fans. If the Rays score in the 3rd inning, you score free Wisconsin cheese curds from Culver's with any purchase. All those kids looking to touch the Rays in the Rays tank, they're going to be sprinting to Culver's after the game to get their curds in the 3rd. We know they're going to score in the 3rd. Rich and Matt back inside Tropicana Field as the pregame show rolls on. Let's talk a little bit about the offense for the Tampa Bay Rays. It came to life. Biggest win of the year in terms of margin of victory, most runs in the season against the Toronto Blue Jays, and it also won them a series. So here's a look at the Rays lineup coming in. They are 8-1-1 in their last 10 series. Biggest thing for me, Matt, Yandy Diaz is back after a 6-game absence, top of the lineup.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we know what this guy brings to the table. Really nice to have him back. Obviously, it's such a big hole when you lose him, but an absolute explosion last night against the Blue Jays. Rays racked up 16 hits, 13 runs. I mean, highest on the year, like you said. I mean, including this monster solo shot by Brandon Lau in the upper deck. You don't see too many balls go up there. Isak had a big night, getting 4 RBIs, including this ball hit down the line, as he always does. Pull the ball, get the head out in front, and then Lau again, monster game. 4 hits on the night, 3 RBIs. Just an absolute explosion by this offense, including, again, the 9-hole hitter Alex Jackson with 2 hits right here, where he does a great job of staying on the ball to the opposite field. Coming up here, wait for it, Richie. There it is, baby. Incredible job by the Rays. Big night for them. Obviously a boost, big boost to this offense and this confidence. Obviously tonight they're without Randy, which is a big hole for them. But again, getting Yandy back is going to help.
Lau getting the night off. He's available off the bench, obviously, but against a left-handed starter, he's not starting. He was a triple shy of the cycle, and Isak Paredes chipping in with 4 RBIs. Now, you talk about the future of the Rays. The Rays, as we've shown, have made a lot of hay trading for prospects, but they make just as much noise drafting prospects. Today, their #1 draft pick of the 2024 draft was in the building. His name is Theo Gillen, an 18-year-old. He bats left, he throws right. He's from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas. Same high school that produced football stars Drew Brees and Nick Foles. The #18 overall pick in the draft. What do you think about him?
Yeah, I mean, you look at the size. I mean, 6'2", 195. You don't see too many high schoolers that are that big, that size. I mean, I think they actually said he was 6'3", a lefty, shortstop, second base. He could play multiple positions in the infield. And, hey, listen, he's got a sweet left-handed swing, so you know I'm in favor of it.
Takes one to know one. Let's hear from 18-year-old Theo Gillen.
Just a competitor. I'm going to come in every day, want to get better, want to compete with my guys, and win World Series. That's what I'm here for. I've dreamt about it since I was a little kid, and that's what I want to accomplish. My family, my girlfriend's here, my hitting coach, and my advisors all here. It's awesome to have them here and be able to experience this with them, because it's a once in a lifetime, and it's something I've just been dreaming about since I was a little kid. And we're all kind of like starstruck right now, getting to be at the stadium, be around all the big leaguers. It's something special, and I can't wait for everything else.
Big athletic kid. I got to say hi to him and his family earlier when he was on the turf, talking to all the reporters and meeting some of the players and the teammates. He's living the dream right now, but man, is this 18-year-old poised and articulate and well-mannered. The Rays got a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and again, it's going to take time to see him develop as well, but you could tell, I mean, his heart's beating out of his chest. I can tell you, when I'm 18 years old, I was not ready to talk and answer in front of cameras and talk to the media. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to see these guys come in so excited and then obviously go through the process of developing and becoming more of a man, and then obviously growing as a player as well.
And now he's a bonus baby. Signed the contract tonight inside Tropicana Field. Let's take our final time out on Rays Live, the pregame. When we come back, Boz on the bump. Shane's back under the big top, looking for a bounce-back performance, looking to exercise some demons related to Cincinnati as well.
The excellence of driving a Buick is matched by the excellence of the dealership experience when you own a Buick. Buick, exceptional by design.
Sign and Drive is here. Current eligible Buick and GMC lessees get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2024 Encore GX Preferred for around $283 per month with zero due at signing.
Bally Sports and Yuengling Brewery present the Ultimate Baseball Sweepstakes. Enter for your chance to win one of 4 VIP experiences to a Tampa Bay baseball game, including seats right behind home plate, and a $50 gift card for the Yuengling Draft House and Kitchen in Tampa.
For a limited time, Outback Steakhouse has a 3-course meal called the Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi. With soup or salad. Your select.
Monopoly Secret Vault Scratch-Offs.
Ball game.
So come with free Yingling?
What's that?
They come with free Yingling?
Yeah. A lot of Yinglings.
I mean, I should have pulled the phone out.
Multiple Yinglings. Don't worry, I'll get the QR code for you after the show. That's the bonus of working with Bally Sports. Rich and Matt wrapping things up on another edition of Rays Live, the pregame brought to you by GMC. Shane Baz getting the start tonight, and interesting to note, this is his second home start of the season. The last time he pitched before he got hurt was over 2 years ago, and it was against these same Reds.
Wow, crazy. You come up with the craziest stats, but I mean, you look at the last time he faced the Reds, and he is looking for redemption. Obviously not the best start there, did not even get to 3 innings. They touched him up pretty good. 7 runs, 8 hits, 3 home runs. A couple of those guys aren't in the lineup. Obviously, this lineup changed a lot, but for me, Baz obviously has the stuff. He's got the electric fastball. He's just got to do a little bit better with his control. Obviously, his last start, he was short in the outing against the Yankees, got behind some hitters, walked a couple guys, and for me, just a matter of attacking the strike zone is the biggest difference for him.
Yeah, last couple of starts hasn't gone deep like he did in his first start. What needs to happen specifically for Shane Baz to get through the 5th inning or beyond?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's a mechanical adjustment for him. I mean, obviously, again, his stuff is there. I mean, he just has to do a better job of whatever that adjustment is. He's got to make the adjustment and really attack the zone. I mean, his stuff plays, his fastball plays at the top of the zone, his off speed. It could be a little bit better, but again, his fastball is good enough to make his off speed.
In the other dugout, the Cincinnati Reds, Rays are facing a left-handed Nick Lodolo, who they've faced a couple times before, and they have lit him up.
Yeah, they have. You see the numbers here. The Rays have really enjoyed a lot of success against this guy and looking to continue the trend. You see the 12 hits, 8 earned runs, 9 hits, 3 earned runs. So the Rays right now looking forward to facing this guy again.
Lodolo, his last 4 starts, a 6.05 ERA. He started the season, his first 11 games, with a 2.76. So on the struggle bus is Nick Lodolo. The Rays looking to keep him there as they begin game 1 of this 3-game series. Rays are 17-9 against lefty starters. They're an identical 17-9 against the National League. Their next 5 are coming against the senior circuit. We're back with more right after this.
This is not just a pharmacist.
You could try this. Yeah.
This is another woman who gets it.
Whoa, Nelly. iPhone 15 with tons of storage.
You've won 14 on the LPGA Tour. Since when is one enough for you?
That is true.
Get your head out of the sand trap, switch to T-Mobile, and get 4 iPhone 15s on them. And 4 lines for just $25 a line. And you can save on every plan versus the other big guys.
Swing big at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines for $25 a line.
4?
How do you measure the human spirit? In points? distance. Maybe decibels. Or maybe there's no way to measure the human spirit. Because as you remind us every day, it simply has no limit. Advent Health, official champion of the human spirit.
This is Avery. She's had a lot of news this year, and she's still trying to figure out the vibe of things. A new state, a new job, a new apartment, and a new bank. Mid-Florida made Avery feel at home and gave her $200 when opening a new free checking account. And that will come in handy to decorate her new place. Avery may have had a lot of news this year, but financial worries aren't one of them. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union.
You're watching Valley Sports, the home of the Rays, Magic, and Lightning.
Friday night baseball at Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg, and change is in the air as Tampa Bay gets set to host the Cincinnati Reds, Game 1 of a 3-game interleague matchup. Welcome in, everybody, to another night of Rays baseball alongside Matt Joyce and Brian Anderson. I'm Rich Hollenberg. Dwayne Stats is coming up in just a moment with the call of Game 1 of this 3-game series. And gentlemen, we are still 4 days shy of the trade deadline, but the Rays have already made not one, but the 2 biggest trades before the trade deadline. Let's start with the first one that happened earlier today. Randy Arozarena going to the Seattle Mariners.
Yeah, tough, really tough to see these guys go. Obviously, 2 veterans, 2 leaders in the clubhouse. Randy, obviously, as soon as he came over from St. Louis, had an immediate impact on this team. Everybody in the world was watching when he made this massive, had a huge monster postseason, helping the Rays, really carrying them to get to the World Series. And then, obviously, the next year went out and won the Rookie of the Year. Last year had a phenomenal season, making the All-Star team, but just a guy that was a leader in the clubhouse, had so much energy, was really beloved by the fans, just a bigger-than-life personality. Just fun to watch him on a daily basis. But here's the trade. You look at what they got in return. Obviously, they have to take into consideration the salary, always looking to the future to build around this team that they have now.
So, B.A., you watched and talked about almost every game that Randy Arozarena played in a Rays uniform and what he's meant to the team and the fan base. What are your thoughts as Randy Arozarena moves on from the Tampa Bay Rays?
You know, I think anytime something like this happens, you're shocked. You know, this is news that we found out last night when we got off the plane and we're gathering our luggage. All of a sudden, you're watching Randy Arozarena saying goodbye to his teammates, and I know that that's part of the game, but it's sudden sometimes, and you know, sometimes it hurts. And this is a guy who is a dynamic player. He's a dynamic personality. You know, Matt, you were talking about it, that run through the playoffs in 2020, 10 home runs on the way to a World Series appearance for Arozarena, and then what he did this year. I mean, think about the beginning of his year, to go through 2 months. I mean, this is a guy who's put together a track record, 20 home runs, 20 stolen bases the last 3 seasons, and then all of a sudden through the first 2 months of the season, you're hitting 58, and yet you're not complaining, you're not putting your head down, you're just continuing to put the work in. And since that point, since June the 1st, hitting 287 with an on-base, or 284 with an on-base percentage of 397. So completely turning around his year after a rough couple of months shows you all you need to know about Randy Arozarena, what's in here and what he can do on the field. So, you know, it's just it's another move. It's part of the trade deadline. You know it's coming at times, but it still can be shocking.
And B.A., listen, it might sound like a backhanded compliment to this organization, but clearly the Rays on their roster have players that other teams covet and want, and Zach Eflin falls into that category as well. Maybe the most surprising thing is what team he's being traded to.
Yes, completely agreed. And this is the one that was not really that shocking. You had heard the whispers about Zach Eflin for quite some time. The one thing that you can say about Zach is he is a winner. You know, his last start with the Rays was his 50th start. In those 50 starts, the Rays went 33-17. You're winning 2 out of every 3. Isn't that the goal? Win series? Well, that's what they did every time Zach Eflin took them out, and this is what they're getting back in return. You know, the 2 prospects that are ranked 10th and 17th. They're in Aberdeen. That's high A ball. And so there's a little bit of a path for, ways for them to go before they're going to impact the major league roster. But it's all about building that farm system once again and having it layered with prospects throughout. So, while Randy Arozarena may be shocking to some, I think Zach Eflin, you felt that was going to happen at some point sooner rather than later, especially after his last start. So that one, you kind of say, you know what, felt that one coming.
Yeah, they'll both be missed, Matt, and you've been on both sides of these deals. You've been traded to the Rays and traded from the Rays. What's going on in that clubhouse right now?
Yeah, I can tell you the guys are somber, right? Like, this is very difficult. Like you said, BA, it's shocking to the team. You just lost 2 veterans, 2 leaders in the clubhouse. Obviously, those are guys that they run out there consistently, and you look to them to help you lead the team, to win. Again, there's a lot to consider. I don't envy Neander and this front office to make these decisions. They're really difficult decisions. To your point on Zach Eflin, typically you don't see someone traded within the division, and obviously Baltimore was very active in pursuing that trade with the starting pitchers that were banged up for them, the Bradish, Wells, Means, and so they were really trying to look for somebody to come in and obviously help them fill that gap and that hole. But obviously Eflin making a lot of money next year, it just made sense. It was a good fit for both sides.
Yeah, and Baltimore is in a win now mode. They think they have the pieces to challenge and win a World Series. Let's hear from the man whose fingerprints were all over these trade deadline deals, team president of baseball operations, Eric Neander.
We're not in the World Series without Randy Arozarena in 2020. The fan engagement, everything that he meant, the superstar persona, it's tough. And Zach is as good a human being as you'll find and cares about all the right things and was above and beyond anything we could ask for when we signed him. So there's a lot of that I'm feeling, we're feeling right now. If we didn't, probably not doing this job the way it should be done. But a game over 500, we've talked about this some here recently. I think realistically we've got to play about 15 over 500 in the next 2 months. Is it something we thought was doable with the group as it was? Yes. But we don't have the margin for error to double down on that and also put ourselves in a position to have competitive teams for the foreseeable future. And this is some of the balance that comes with our position in this, and had to make some difficult deals. So I'm very excited about the players that we're going to be getting back, the 3 in the deal from Seattle, the 3 today from Baltimore. Those, as much as it hurts to lose Randy and Zach and what they've meant to us, that hurt should speak to the excitement we have for the returns coming back, because it would take only something that we were really excited about to make these kind of moves right now. So, want to thank Randy for everything he's given this organization. Want to thank Zach for everything he's provided the last year and a half. These are 2 winners that have given us an awful lot. We're going to miss them, and we wish them nothing but the best. Zach in Baltimore and Randy in Seattle.
Guys that were at the Class A level, was that by design? Was that targeted, and rather than guys who could help you now or next year?
No. I think we like a lot of what's here. We like the pitching. Jeffrey Springs coming back. Rasmussen's getting really close and has been throwing rockets in Durham here up to 99. McClanahan will be back next year. Taj, Shane Baz, Pepio. That's there. You got guys like Caminero, Curtis Mead. Maybe there's a little more opportunities to go. However this all shakes out, Palacios playing as well as he has, probably a little more outfield time. You look ahead. We have the chance to retain a lot of what's here, and didn't feel like it was necessary to force bringing back something that would help us right now if that wasn't the best deal. If it was the best deal, and we talked about concepts, where that was a consideration, but for us, it became clear that the further down we went, and we've had some success over time going deeper, being patient, be it an Adames, be it a Caminero, whatever it may be over time, that maybe before they're quite as famous, trusting the work of our staff that they're good and they're going to get there, and these are deals that speak to that. So really just about taking the best return, and it was ahead by enough that we needed to prioritize that and go from there.
From the business of baseball to the game. Just about 11 minutes to go before Shane Baz takes the mound. The Rays bats will be facing left-hander Nick Lodolo. Dwayne Stats and Brian Anderson have the call. We'll see you for the postgame.
Shop the July summer sale at Sherwin-Williams and transform your space with color. Get 35% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $31.84. Find your new color July 26th through August 5th. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats. Connect on a sweeter level.
This summer, snacking just got serious. Introducing new $3 footlong dippers. The world might not be ready for them.
But at $3 a pop, your wallet definitely is.
When you have something to get done today, getting everything you need today is helpful. Order online at Ace and we'll deliver same day. Or we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
When Just for Men eliminates gray, you get a great before and after. And then the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And try one-day beard and brow color. The fastest, easiest way to cover grays and define lines. Scan QR code for a free sample.
Elegant and enticing, sophisticated and sensual. Indulge yourself in a space that inspires and invigorates. Romance and opulence are rekindled in symphonies of stone, marble, and lavish life-size tiles that will leave you speechless. Let Island Tile help you create the intimate retreat you desire. Island Tile. There is a difference.
Joe Kelly here. Come see why Gator Chrysler's been your #1 choice since 1973. Our sales team will get you into the ride you want at a price you can afford. During our Make This the Summer of Jeep sales event, qualified buyers can purchase select new Jeep models with financing for as low as 2.9% for up to 84 months. And we're going to make your sales experience safe, comfortable, and fun. Come join the Gator family. We are determined to make you a satisfied customer for life at Gator Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. You got to get the Gator.
Rays Baseball is brought to you by Outback Steakhouse. Get the taste of Outback wherever you are. Catering by Outback Steakhouse. By the Florida Lottery. By Frontier. Get fiber internet. Good to go. And by Estrella Insurance. Call 1-800-CAR-INSURANCE today. Rays opening a homestand in a series against the Cincinnati Reds, and the big guy is back. Yandy Diaz in uniform tonight. Ryan Bass comes back with more on that when we return.
The DQ Freezer, home to all the Blizzard flavors of the past, is opening to bring back salted caramel truffle. Oh, with toffee pieces and choco chunks.
Get your own.
Gotta get your own salted caramel truffle before it's gone.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
This hot, delicious KFC meal is just $4.99 all day, every day.
Good luck finding a deal this juicy anywhere else.
Son of a bucket, it's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a really, really good deal.
My name's Jorge Gaviria, and this is my business, Hacienda. I chose my Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. And with no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to my business needs. What's in your wallet?
For years, I thought I was hiding my addiction from my family. Spiked coffee, stashed bottles. Truth is, I was only hiding myself. Riverside Recovery helped me become the dad I want to be for my kids and the man I want to be for myself.
In 16 years, Greg Gerstner will land the perfect cannonball with friends he's already meeting now at AARP volunteer and community events to help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
No cash to close on your dream home? No problem. Zero down home loans are instantly easy. Available for first-time and non-first-time home buyers. Find your perfect home today. GTE Financial, the official credit union of the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Choose Winters and Yonker, and we will send an attorney to you. Let our aggressive attorneys represent you for your personal injury case. Our firm will send an attorney, not an investigator, legal assistant, or paralegal. Winters and Yonker.
Back here in St. Pete, Kevin Cash and the Rays getting ready to take on the Cincinnati Reds for the start of a 3-game series here at Tropicana Field. And Yandy Diaz trotted onto the field for pregame warm-ups to a round of applause for his teammates. Certainly happy to have the reigning AL batting champ back here for this club after missing the road trip in New York and Toronto. Diaz didn't go into detail on what kept him away from the ball club, only saying that there was a situation with the family, a problem with the family, protecting his privacy after a 7-day unpaid absence. I didn't really want to talk about it a lot, but I just want to focus on baseball. Diaz said he missed being around his teammates. He's good to go now. Kevin Cash happy to have his leadoff hitter back at the top of the order.
I am happy to have him back. I'm happy that he's back. Feels like the situation is better. I'll let him speak more on that, but to have him back and his presence in our lineup, he's had some time down now, but hopefully the last couple days he's been able to just keep his body moving to where he can come in and help us.
Now, the Rays scored 37 runs during their 7 games without Diaz. Can only help to have him back. The Rays slugger has more hits than swings and misses this year. We missed the big guy. Rays and Reds. First pitch is coming up from Tropicana Field.
What? You're joking. This is a joke.
You want jokes? Wait, new car? You need Like a Good Neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your State Farm agent can help you choose the coverage you need.
Glad I could help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
20% off your entire purchase at Kane's Furniture means our already low prices just got lower. Save 20% on everything. Sofas from just $3.99. Beds from $3.19. Even dining rooms from $2.39. Save store-wide. 0% interest. We finance everyone. See how low you can go with 20% off your entire purchase. Rush to Kane's.
Get more for less.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's still serves up bottomless chips and salsa in the drink, but now it's available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger with twice the beef of a Big Mac. Maybe they should change that name. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some taking Rinvoq felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch, even at 3 years.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
You're watching Bally Sports.
The Rays offense erupted yesterday in Toronto, pounding out 16 hits and scoring 13 runs and cruising to a shutout victory. Tonight, Tampa Bay returns home to Tropicana Field with right-hander Shane Baz taking the hill against young phenom Elly de la Cruz and the Cincinnati Reds. And we welcome you to Tropicana Field. Yandy Diaz back at his normal spot at first base, and he'll be leading off the opening game of the series as the Rays take on the Cincinnati Reds. With Brian Anderson, Dwayne Stats, great to have you aboard. Well, a lot to cover with on the field and off the field. The Rays coming home, VA off a winning road trip, and you never You never take that lightly. And not only did they have a winning road trip, but they won in resounding fashion in that 13-0 victory over the Toronto Blue Jays.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you go on the road, especially within the division, New York Yankees, Toronto Blue Jays, these teams are very familiar with each other, don't really like each other. You're going to have to go out there and, play good baseball to come home with a winning road trip. That's exactly what they've done. In fact, Dwayne, if you look back over their last 30 games, they are 18-12. That is tied for the second best record in the American League. They continue to win series, and they continue to play good baseball. Now they've got to try to start moving up in the standings. Not real easy with a couple teams in front of you, but you never know.
And tonight, starting lineup brought to you by your local Ford dealers with Cincinnati in town. Jonathan India is going to lead it off, and Elly Cruz, lightning fast. He'll hit second, steer. Friedel off the IL back, hitting in front of Candelario, Stevenson, then Jake Fraley, Marte, and Benson in left, batting ninth, rounding out the lineup for Cincinnati.
Well, taking the mound tonight for the Tampa Bay Devil Rays, it's going to be right-hander Shane Baz. His season numbers, just 3 starts, brought to you by Yingling. Looking to gain some traction, continue to build outing after outing, work deeper into games, refine his command. Overall 0-1, the ERA 3.95.
And Shane Baz all set to go to work. First pitch, and that's a called strike.
Keeps it pretty simple, doesn't he? Four-seam fastball and slider. That right there, 80% of his work. And then the curveball and changeup. Fastball averaging around 96.
It's a little bit wide. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You will not see the changeup, or at least we have not seen the changeup yet to this point against right-handed hitters. He saves that pitch for the lefties. These righties are going to see the slider, the curveball, and of course that heater.
And there's the strike. Picking up the edge.
That's the other interesting thing. As good as Shane Baz's fastball is, as far as velocity, carry, all the attributes, the right-handed hitters thus far have seen the slider more than they've seen the four-seam fastball.
And they haven't had very much success off that slider either.
No, no.
Foul ball up the right side, out of play. That's the slider holding the count at a ball, 2 strikes.
Well, he throws that pitch, about 87 miles per hour. It's not a really hard slider, but he does get good movement down and away to the righties and has done a good job of locating it.
Two. India, one of a couple hitters in this lineup to have seen Baz before. He is 1 for 2 off him, and that hit was a home run. Pitch is fouled right back. So not a lot of head-to-head face-offs between Baz and the Cincinnati lineup. Reds running 4th in the National League Central. They are 10 games off the NL Central pace. A foul ball off the foot of India. And there is David Bell, the son of Buddy Bell and the grandson of Gus Bell. 3 generations of major leaguers.
What a legacy.
6th season as the manager of the Cincinnati Ball Club. And we're going to go to 3-2. Extended at bat here for the leadoff man, India. Cruz on deck. Elly Cruz. And that is ball 4. India draws the walk.
Well, let's take a quick look at that Rays defense as it is getting ready to come into play tonight. Outfield left to right is Johnny DeLuca, Jose Siri, and Ahmed Rosario across that infield 3rd to 1st. Curtis Meade, Taylor Walls, Jose Caballero, and Yandy Diaz. Alex Jackson back behind the plate.
And there's Johnny DeLuca out there in the left field getting the start. Cut and a miss by De La Cruz. Not only can this guy run, but he loves to swing the bat. 18 home runs and a lot of swing and miss in that, but a lot of power.
Yeah, and he likes to ambush. He likes first pitch of an at-bat. He feasts on the fastball. So that's why Boz right there able to get that first pitch swing and miss on a pitch that was off the plate. Very aggressive up there at the plate, Dwayne, and you're right. I mean, he has all the tools as far as extra base hits, runs very well. Leads Major League Baseball in stolen bases with 51.
It's a foul ball. Yeah, 14 of those 18 home runs have come off the fastball.
And there you see it right there on the Bally bar. The batting average against each pitch type. Off speed, changeups, and splits have given him trouble. The fastball he has handled, and he has handled with power.
And that's a cut to miss. Breaking pitch got him. A walk and now the strikeout.
A really good job of execution right there by Shane Baz. He goes with that curveball, kind of a backdoor curveball. Keeps it right on the outer edge and gets the reaching off-balance swing from De La Cruz.
Spencer Steer, Cincinnati first baseman. Strike at the knees. Hard stuff there.
Keep your eye the rest of this series on Elly De La Cruz against Rays pitching, because right there Shane Baz almost tipping the Rays hand. They're going to work him away because he wants to pull so badly.
And a move to first. He's back in there. 51 of 60 in the steal department.
He's the only player since 1900 that has had 80 extra base hits, 80 stolen bases, and 80 walks in his first 200 games.
India with his lead off first, and a high shot back into center field. Series going to be right there and make the catch. India hangs on at first with 2 outs.
And India right there faking that, you know, like he might tag up and head to second base to force a throw, and Siri put it right on the money. You know, this is another guy you've heard trade rumors potentially, you know, swirling around. Jonathan India.
Jay Friedel up here. Friedel back in action in center field. Pitch is upstairs to him.
He's hearing rumors today about India perhaps to the Yankees. Hit leadoff in front of Soto and Judge, try to give them some help. You're going to hear a lot over the next couple days.
Oh yes, absolutely. That pitch inside. We mentioned De La Cruz, what he's done in the steal department, and India 9 of 10. So those two guys right at the top, and actually Steer, who just hit the fly ball to center, is 15 of 16. They've got top of the order. They're ready to go.
They lead Major League Baseball in stolen bases by a pretty good margin, and they've got 5 different guys on their roster that have at least 13 stolen bases. And this is the leaderboard right here. You see the Rays leading the way in the American League, but far beyond, or far below, I should say, the Reds. 40 off the pace.
And ball 4 is a little bit wide. Second walk of the inning. This one a 4-pitch walk.
And this is the one thing that was concerning the last start by Shane Baz. It was pretty amazing that against the New York Yankees that he went 3 1/3 and did not give up any runs, and obviously no earned runs. He had 9 base runners in 3 1/3 because he gave up 4 hits. He walked 5. Able to pitch around that.
Candelario, DH. It's a little close and moves him back.
And that's, you know, the 5th ball in a row, and already 2 walks here in the top half of the first inning. That's what you're talking about. Shane Baz has very good stuff. It's about refining that command and becoming more of a strike thrower.
He's too high there with the fastball, and that puts him behind Candelario.
And you really feel that mechanically he should be more of a strike thrower because his mechanics are so simple. Everything is out of the stretch. It's very linear. Up, down, and go.
Now, cut and miss. 2-1. You know, and for the most part, when you look at his outings, he has been a pretty good strike thrower, but he every once in a while hits a little stretch of a couple games where that's an issue for him.
You know what you got to keep your eye on when it comes down to that is watch his landing foot. Again, simple mechanics, very linear, up, down, head towards home plate, but there are times that he lands on his heel. He doesn't land with a flush foot working out over the front side. He will land on the heel and start to spin off some pitches. That's what you got to keep your eye on. That's when it gets a little bit sideways.
It's inside. Well, that's a great observation because it would affect not only your strikeout and walk total, but command of pitches and location of pitches.
Yeah, see right there, that foot landed flat. Okay, so yes, that's perfect. That's how you want it to land.
3-2 and a liner up the right side. That's going to head toward the corner. Gets by Rosario. India's going to score. Friedel will cross the plate into second, Candelario, and it's 2-0, an early lead for Cincinnati. So the 2 walks cost the Rays and Boz right here in the first inning.
Well, you know that at some point that is gonna come to bite you. It did not against the New York Yankees. It certainly shortened his outing, but it didn't hurt him on the scoreboard. Unfortunately, here in the early going, the Reds able to take advantage of those 2 free passes and an early lead.
A double, 2 runs batted in. Tyler Stevenson, the catcher. Breaking pitch down and away. 1-0.
We're trying to get over to that ball and cut it off with the kind of the sliding forehand, and it skipped the glove, and that helped that second run to score.
1-1, big cut. Stevenson pulling off the slider. Well, 2 walks, 2 runs. Candelario out at second with the RBI double. And at third, scooped by Meade, and the throw to first in time. Limiting the damage to the 2 runs. Rays coming in to hit with Yandy Diaz set to lead off.
Can we get a selfie? Oh, sure.
Okay.
I can't stop hitting the gritty.
When you get a deal at the Big One sales event, you can't help but celebrate your way.
It's contagious.
Whatever that looks like. Right now, lease a new 2024 Toyota RAV4 LE for just $349 a month for 36 months. Toyota, let's go places.
Mitch and Cam switched phones, and now the family chat's gone green, and all the photos are blurry.
So the kids stopped replying. They barely even visit anymore.
Kids! Kids!
Problem reaching your kids? Yeah, I see it a lot. Try WhatsApp. It's great for any phone, and it's private.
The kids are responding again.
What does IYKYK mean?
If you know, you know.
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be asking. You know? Got another one. I got another one.
Attention Hurricane Ian victims. I'm your insurance attorney, Anthony Lopez. Hurricane Ian has caused billions of dollars of property damage to Floridians, and many insurance companies in Florida are going out of business. Property insurance companies may be in trouble and running out of money. If your insurance company has not paid you enough, or is giving you the runaround, we can fight to get you the money you may deserve. There are no upfront costs, and we don't get paid until you do.
Take a look at the lineup for the Rays tonight. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Yandy Diaz back in there leading off. Rosario hitting second, and Curtis Meade in the third slot. Paredes clean up. DeLuca and Siri 5 and 6, followed by Caballero, Walls, and Jackson.
Well, taking the mound tonight for the Cincinnati Reds is going to be left-hander Nick Lodolo. Good numbers all around. His season numbers brought to you by Yingling. 8-3 on the record, 3.51 on the earned run average. Very good whip of 1.12. Made 15 starts. He's a 6'6", 220-pound lefty. He's got a lot of east-west movement on his pitches. His four-seam fastball has so much run to it, and he's a guy that will create angles with his delivery, likes to pitch the right-handed hitters in, and they have trouble with it.
Well, here's Yandy into the layoff, and he takes the pitch up and away.
And he'll just fling it, too. You see it right there. That fastball averaging right around 94 miles an hour, but a ton of movement. Boy, does he love that. And think, Wayne, 6 feet 6 inches tall, and the angle that he creates to drive that ball in on the right-handed hitter.
On the ground, right side. It's India at second base. One out.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of that Cincinnati defense. In the outfield left to right, we've got Will Benson, TJ Friedel, and Jake Fraley. Across the infield third to first, Noel V. Marte, Elly De La Cruz, Jonathan India, and Spencer Steer with Tyler Stevenson back behind the plate.
Rosario, and he takes that pitch top part of the zone. Strike one. Yeah, he can work up there and get that call. That's going to make it a long night. 1-1.
He's a guy that gets a good number of strikeouts, 89 punch-outs in now 85 total innings. Gets a lot of ground balls, 46.7% of the ground ball rate.
Another one chopped left side. Marte on the run and the throw. Oh, they just got him. Quick throw, and Rosario is out number 2.
I'll tell you what, it meant Rosario from the right side can get up the line, and he made a play out of that. A little chopper right here, and Marte trying to get that ball on its way as quickly as possible, and I mean just in time. That foot coming down on the bag as that ball went into the glove.
Curtis Mead. It's a fastball out of the zone up. Mead hitting .237. One on the four-seamer foul back. Right side again. This one out of play. And a ground ball third. Backhand picked by Marte, and the throw. That's going to be in time. So 3 ground ball outs. 1, 2, 3. Go the Rays. 2-0 Cincinnati.
Have you been looking for the perfect sofa, versatile sleeper sofa, cozy reclining sofa, or stylish sectional to complete your living room? Yes? Then it's time to get serious. Get saving at the Rooms to Go sofa sale going on now. Every sofa is on sale. Every leather sofa, fabric sofa, sleeper sofa, reclining sofa, sectional, every style for every space, all at great sale prices. Now, during the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale, every sofa is on sale.
To everyone making time for life's best moments, let us celebrate with you.
In Wisconsin, we love celebrating together.
Big days or any other day.
So much.
From hot and juicy to ooey gooey
to oh my word.
Oh my word. Serving you a handcrafted meal that makes
Today
a little bit more special. That's what fills us up inside.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Yeah.
Swing of a miss, he struck him out, and that's number 10.
if Rays pitchers strike out 10 batters during a home game. Take your mobile ticket located in the MLB Ballpark app or a printed home voucher to any Canes Furniture store within 5 days and get a coupon for 1 free taco and chips at participating area Tijuana Flats locations. Restrictions apply. For more information, visit canestrikeout.com.
Valley Sports and Yingling Brewery present the Ultimate Baseball Sweepstakes. Enter for your chance to win one of 4 VIP experiences to a Tampa Bay baseball game, including seats right behind home plate, and a $50 gift card for the Yingling Draft House and Kitchen in Tampa.
Back here at Tropicana Field, it was obviously a very emotional clubhouse today for the Rays. I had a chance to chat with Jose Siri to get his reaction on the Randy Arozarena trade. He said he was surprised and sad to learn that Randy had been dealt to Seattle. Actually learned of the news on the team plane when they had landed from Toronto. Once he got off the plane, he says he got in his car and he called Randy on the drive home. Said, I just wanted to wish him good luck, let him know that he's got a good friend in me, that he can call me whenever he wants. Siri surely knows how Randy feels, having been acquired by the Rays at the deadline almost 2 years ago to the day. As for Randy, he penned an emotional goodbye to Rays fans on his Instagram, which translated from Spanish to English: thank you to every fan for your unconditional support and love. I leave you my love, a big hug, and many blessings. I carry you all in my heart. Dwayne B., obviously a very, very emotional morning for everyone in that Rays clubhouse.
Yeah, there's no question about that. From the clubhouse to, I think, fans in the stands and all around, and the Rays collectively, and Randy himself. Fraley up here with the count of 2-1. Jake Fraley.
And he was such a dynamic player. You know, you had 3 straight seasons of 20 home runs, 20 stolen bases, was on pace to do it again this year. And you know, you think about that run in the 2020 postseason, 10 home runs in a run to the World Series. Never was afraid of the big moment and embraced the big moment. And obviously, just such a huge hit with the fans because of that personality, because of his play. And so there's no question that he is missed. He's missed by a lot of people.
Around the feet of Fraley, full count. Yeah, and I think that was demonstrated in the words of Kevin Cash and what he said, essentially along that same line. And there, the interaction with the fans, as good as all the other parts.
Yeah.
Randy Arozarena and what he meant to the team on the field.
You know, and I think it speaks a lot about him too. We talk about, you know, all the interactions with the fans and dynamic and the personality. How about the way that he handled himself through the month of April and May this year, where at the end of May he was hitting 158, but he wasn't busting stuff up. He wasn't acting out. I mean, he just was very stoic and just continued to put the work in. I thought he handled himself and the disappointment so very well, and has now been on a pretty good run the last couple of months.
High pop fly left center, and Siri got there. He had Walls out from short. DeLuca and Siri out there. Siri made the catch. Well, we'll take a look at the numbers, and Randy gave you more than just the numbers, as impressive as they were, the accolades.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot here. You've got the 3 seasons with this. You've got the 28 postseason games. Again, not afraid of the big moment. Look at the big numbers. Rookie of the Year, ALCS MVP. He was an all-star.
There's a ground ball by Marte, picked up by Caballero out there at second. So 2 up, 2 down. A little better start to this inning than the first for Shane Baz.
And I think that's one of those trades where you didn't think that anybody was off limits, but I didn't think anybody saw that one coming. You know, when we found out about it last night, we got off the plane. And all of a sudden you're watching Randy saying goodbye to his teammates on the tarmac. And it's the reality of this game hits you. And that's sometimes how it happens.
Will Benson looks at a strike. The Cincinnati left fielder. He has 11 home runs, hitting 9th in their lineup tonight. 195 overall. The Tapper foul. Nothing at 2. the throw to get Benson in there. The 1-2-3 second. Isak Paredes leads off when we return.
Are you tired of dealing with your old worn-down bathroom? Maybe you're putting off a bathroom remodeling project because you're concerned about the cost. Well, it may be more affordable than you think with West Shore Home's big summer special.
That's right. For a limited time, we're offering 60 months of 0% APR financing. We want to help people tackle that bathroom remodel now without needing to worry about the cost. And on top of that, I'm taking $3,000 off all full bathroom remodel projects.
That's an amazing offer, BJ. I'll share that I actually had West Shore Home remodel my bathroom, and I have to say, it was incredible from start to finish. My new shower looks amazing, and it matches my bathroom perfectly. Take a look at some of the before and after photos. It completely changed my bathroom.
Call the number on your screen right now to get 60 months 0% APR. That's 5 full years with no interest. And if you call in now, I'll take an additional $3,000 off the entire project. Call us today to take advantage of this offer before it's too late.
It's so sad. It's not.
Tropicana may not have invented orange juice, but in 1954, we found a way to bring fresh-tasting OJ to everyone. And to this day, we squeeze hand-picked oranges, never add sugar, and bring OJ to fridges everywhere. So while we can't say we invented orange juice, we could say brunch wouldn't really be brunch without OJ. So we basically invented brunch. And Saturday morning, fridge chugging. Morning people. And we're not done yet, because we're Tropicana Pure Premium, the juice that starts it all.
I'm Ryan Pepio, and you're watching Valley Sports.
Well, our Florida Lottery jackpot stat is taking a look at Nick Lodolo and his season so far. First 11 starts, outstanding. 8-2 with the 2.76. That whip right there at 1. The last 4 have not gone quite as well. 0-1 with a 6.05. A lot more base runners. And in those first 11, Dwayne, he was averaging about 6 innings a start. The last 4 starts, he has averaged fewer than 5 innings. So he's having trouble even getting through 5 here recently.
Paredes takes that pitch up a bit. And he's had some blister issues off and on as well. And that has been a challenge for him. Spent some time on the IL with that.
And that can certainly affect command.
That's when we'll hit Paredes, and he'll head to first.
And it's so funny, Dwayne, in talking to the Cincinnati people, they said his hit-by pitches are not going to be because he's drilling guys with the fastball. They said almost all of his hit-by pitch are back foot sliders to the right-handed hitters.
Well, that's the 13th batter he's hit.
Yeah, and they said the vast majority is that pitch right there.
Well, here's Johnny DeLuca taking it up the right side. That's fair, and headed down toward the bullpen and beyond. Extra bases. Paredes goes to third. It's a double for DeLuca, and the Rays come right back, put up a threat. 2 minutes scoring position with nobody out.
Well, nice job by Johnny DeLuca, just shortening the swing on this particular pitch here. 2-seam fastball, shortens the swing, stays inside of it, doesn't overdo it. Look how quick he is to the baseball, just gets it moving the other way. And now let's see if the Rays can take advantage of a Cincinnati self-forced error or that hit by pitch, and now chance to answer.
Here is Jose Siri. Siri started his pro career in the Cincinnati organization. He's taking the first pitch. Thought it was a little high. He's checking to see if that's as high as that zone's going to go.
Well, we have seen Lodolo go up there already a couple of times, a few times really, in the early going and get that call up above the zone. So he's just going to continue to pound it.
It's a high chop towards short. A look toward the plate. Now the throw to first, crossing the plate. Paredes.
Wayne, I think he was going to third. I think he was opening himself up to go to third and maybe didn't like the angle of the throw. There's no way he's going to have a play at the plate. Right there, going on contact on the chopper. And he comes right here and turns. He's going to turn right here and peek at third. Yeah, well, whatever he was doing, he made the right decision because there was no play to be made everywhere. Let's take a look.
Either place.
Yeah, and you're right, Dwayne. He may have been looking home, and there was just nowhere to go.
So the Rays are on the board. Over to third goes DeLuca.
He wanted to make any play but to first. He's one of those athletes that thinks that he can make any play.
Caballero. Paredes has scored. DeLuca third, one away. 1 ball, 1 strike to Caballero. Infield up. A little close there. 2-1. Hot shot, look out. Boy, you talk about skipping rope just to get out of the way. DeLuca showing some great reaction time there to avoid being hit by this foul ball.
Hey now. Hey now.
Oh.
That would not have felt good. The ankle shin.
He had to feel a nice little breeze as that baby went by.
Yeah.
Wow. Another foul ball holding the count. 2-2.
Nice play in the dugout. No big deal.
Not as hot to handle though.
No.
Foul right back. Caballero battling here with Lodolo. Ground ball, base hit to the left side. That's going to score DeLuca. Caballero ties this game. It's a 2-2 contest with that base hit into left.
Well, that's the problem when you bring the infield in. You have no range. And so even though Lodolo gets exactly what he wants, and that's the ground ball, there's just nobody there to be able to make a play. That ball sharply hit by Caballero. And again, with everybody in, no chance. That ball's already filed.
The hit batter and the double turned into runs. Caballero back in at first with a move over there, and he was only maybe a step and a half off the bag.
Well, Lodolo knows that Caballero likes to run, and he's obviously well aware of that because his team loves to run, so he's paying attention.
Ball's swinging and missing.
And Caballero getting some good leads, too. You think about Lodolo's delivery to the plate, 6 feet 6 inches tall, and you see Elly de la Cruz leading the way. Caballero right down here, tied with David Hamilton for the lead in the American League.
Cut and miss. 93 covered by Walls.
Lodolo has given up 10 stolen bases in 13 attempts.
And strike 3 called again. Top part of that zone, and one thing we're seeing Edwin Moscoso establish here is that high strike and maybe a little beyond the high strike.
Yeah, this is the closest of the bunch that's been called. And it's right there. It's on the inside corner. Looks to be just above the zone. But, yeah, that is certainly being established as a strike here tonight.
Alex Jackson. Strike 1. Jackson coming off the 3 RBI game in Toronto yesterday. Was on base 3 times. Quickly down 0-2. Lodolo, a first-round pick by Cincinnati in 2019. He was the number 7 pick overall out of TCU. going to be strike 3, and again, that pitch up. He is called out on strikes. Rays tie it with 2 in the second.
When the Rays score 6 or more runs, you score with Papa John's. Get 50% off pizzas at regular menu price the day after the Rays score 6 or more runs. Use promo code RAYS6 at papajohns.com. Papa John's, proud partner of the Tampa Bay Rays.
Whoa, Nelly. iPhone 15 with tons of storage. I really want one.
Yo, you've won 14 times on the LPGA Tour. Since when is one enough for you?
That is true.
Get your head out of the sand trap, switch to T-Mobile, and get 4 iPhone 15s on them. And 4 lines for just $25 a line.
And you can save on every plan versus the other big guys.
Swing big at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines for $25 a line.
4.
Booby, booby, boo. Are you from the planet Goo Goo? Are you? Oh, my baby boy. Does that feel good on your tail?
Trying to talk to your pet in a normal voice
Oh, hello.
is hard.
Hey, I'm in a meeting. Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to you. It's a cuckoo.
Hiring Morgan & Morgan for your injury is easy.
Turtle, wordle, turtle.
Morgan & Morgan. The choice is easy.
We're celebrating 53 years of the best memories at Citi. From new beginnings to the first steps to the best moments that bring us all together. At Citi, we design each piece knowing it's at the heart of life's greatest moments. And right now, during our anniversary event, it's the best sale of the whole year with free premium delivery and 36 months no interest. Citi Furniture, designed for love.
Claim your share of the Rays 50-50 charity raffle jackpot. Proceeds supporting youth programming at Tampa Bay. You can win big and support the community. Visit Rays5050.com. 2-2 ball game on to inning 3 we go. Jonathan India will lead off. He is the leadoff man. Walked his first time and scored the first run of this game. Goes after the first one and hits it deep into center. Siri's going to go to the track for it. And with room to spare, makes the catch. Well, the former University of Florida Gator hit that one a long way, but Siri was there to track it down.
Yeah, and I think that India thought that he got this and hit this ball better than he did. It's solid contact to center field, but it's not even going to get to the wall, and Siri flags that one down quite easily.
Lodolo Cruz.
And again,
how about all of that?
Yeah, and we were talking about this before. Only player, since 1900. Extra base hits, stolen bases, and he'll take his walks.
2-0. And is engaged from the time he steps into that batter's box. He's ready.
Yep. Well, the get up around the neck tells you that he's ready. Not easy to get all that on, ready to go for a game either.
He's a dynamic player. He swings the bat. I mean, a lot of swing and misses, a lot of strikeouts, but a lot of production. Long ball, as we mentioned earlier. Stolen base. He's ready to go. Defensively and in the batter's box. And that pitch is just a little bit low. I was trying to pick up the strike there to square the count. Now it's 3-1.
And we've seen them both this year, but think about the shortstops in that division, the NL Central, between Elly De La Cruz and O'Neill Cruz with Pittsburgh.
High pop left side. Meade's making the call. Out from third. He's got it.
Here, these tall, athletic, dynamic shortstops, you don't see them usually come as big and as long as those two guys are. And they're going head-to-head in the same division for the foreseeable future.
Two up, two down. There's Spencer Steer. Swinging at the first pitch, fouling it back. The breaking ball, curveball that drops in. 0-2. And a cut and miss. A 1-2-3 innings, 7 in a row now retired by Shane Bobs. 2-2 ball game.
20% off your entire purchase at Kane's Furniture means our already low prices just got lower. Save 20% on everything. Sofas from just $399. Beds from $319. Even dining rooms from $239. Save store-wide. 0% interest. We finance everyone. See how low you can go with 20% off your entire purchase. Rush to Kane's.
What can I see with a telescope from Cedar Lake?
This is your old neighborhood, right?
This is where I grew up.
Check this out. Imagine Little Italy in 1954.
Summarize this.
It starts with an empty prompt.
Oh, there it is.
And the most advanced AI at your fingertips.
Swing and a miss, he struck him out, and that's number 10. If Rays pitchers strike out 10 batters during a home game, take your mobile ticket located in the MLB Ballpark app or a printed home voucher to any Kane's Furniture store within 5 days and get a coupon for 1 free taco and chips at participating area Tijuana Flats locations. Restrictions apply. For more information, visit canestrikeout.com.
It's not.
Back at Tropicana Field, bottom of the 3rd inning we go. Top of the order for the Rays, and Jason Adams going to join us from the Rays bullpen. Jason, we appreciate your time here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. This is a first for me, so checking it off the bucket list.
Yandy takes a strike here to get things started. Hey, here's the first thing I want to ask, and then I got another pitcher up here, so you guys can talk, between the two of you. It always amazes me, especially for guys out of the bullpen. They'll have 2 pitches. You've got at least 4 quality pitches. How do you keep all of those together and in tune, working out of the bullpen? Hey, a shot back into center. Vito's going to go to the wall. Makes the catch a couple steps away. So Yandy gives it a ride. But back to your repertoire of pitches, it would seem to me that would be almost impossible to do working out of the bullpen.
Yeah, I think a few years ago that would have been hard to manage for me because I didn't throw off the mound as much. When I came here and I kind of just talking to guys like Andrew Kittredge and then Snides and Stan at the time and now Monkey, and it's like realizing you can get 7 to 10 throws off the mound every day and pretty much every day and get a little bit of work in and stay fresh. And so that's kind of been helpful for me to manage. I step up on the mound, I throw a fastball or 2, a couple sliders, a couple changeups, a couple sweepers, and then call it good. So I think that's been pretty helpful.
And then you get your 8 when you come into the game, so you can get ready quick. I mean, I think that's something that good veterans do. Now, listen, what is the dynamic and the culture like in the bullpen for the Rays? Because I will tell you this: I was a starting pitcher, but on the days that I didn't start, I preferred to hang down in the pen and not so much with the pretentious, stuffy starters. Yes, because it's a different world down there. Talk a little bit about it.
It is. It's a blast. I love the bullpen. I was a starter coming up in the minor leagues. Obviously, that's different, but yeah, we're loose down here. We just kind of hang out because the reality. If we came down here and had to be fully locked in from pitch 1 162 times, we'd be exhausted. So we know you start reading the game around the 4th or 5th and realize when it might be your time to pitch, and you start locking it in. But until then, we're cracking jokes. We're making fools of ourselves. If you guys mic'd us up, I'm sure we'd get in trouble, but we have a good time.
Well, maybe we should mic you up.
Yeah, that makes for a good show.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
that's about when it starts to turn serious, because to your point, I can remember being added to the bullpen for the ALCS in 1997. And I'll never forget the first couple of innings, I was locked in. And I remember sitting down next to Eric Plunk, a veteran reliever, and I said, how do you do this for 162 games? Because I was exhausted.
Yeah.
And he's like, listen, bro, you'll get a routine and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
But it kind of speaks to your point. You cannot be locked in from pitch one. So is it right there, the fourth or fifth inning, that you guys start to get a little more serious?
Yeah, and that's for me. I think it's probably dependent on each guy. You can kind of read each guy. But, you know, everyone pitches different situations. Pete doesn't really need to start getting locked in until probably the 7th or so, because he knows it's going to be the 8th. You know, guys like Poche, Clev, myself, whoever it may be, we know it could be really in that 6, 7, 8 range. So we've tried to give a couple inning buffer to, and still, you're still not completely serious, but there is a shift where, you know, it might be game time here.
Now, let me ask you this. It's interesting because you have done, you know, typically when you think about the way the Rays bullpen's put together, it's you in the 8th, Fairbanks in the 9th. But we've seen you in the 6th. We've seen you in different portions of the game. Obviously, game situations play into that. But do you ever go into a series where Kevin Cash and Kyle Snyder are like, this is the you know, the section of the lineup that's who you're going to face, and if that's in the 7th, then that's in the 7th, or you know, or is it specific game situations?
I'd say it's game to game. I mean, so there's games, if we got a chance to win a series, things like that, or a big, especially like in division or a team we're trying to chase down, we know they'll call down and either be like, that was almost a great play. They'll call down and be like, hey, could launch you a little bit earlier here tonight, just be ready, which I greatly appreciate, because it's not like we have this in-depth routine, because you can't as a reliever, but we do have a routine that we like to try to get in before we go into a game. So they do a great job communicating when it might be, hey, you got Judge, whether it's in the 6th, 7th, or 8th, or whatever that may be.
Jason, you've spent time obviously in the big leagues before you came here, but this run of success you've had here has been amazing. Talk about that a little bit and the development of that, how that occurred for you.
Yeah, so I'd say all that credit goes to Snides, Stan, Monkey, Bobby, J Money, everybody here who Winston, everybody here who just sat down with me when I got here was like, hey, your stuff, we really like your stuff. This is how we project it to play out. So they instilled confidence with the facts of what they thought about my stuff, and then they gave me easy is not the right word, a very simple plan and method to put it to action, which was just throw these pitches at the time when I just had 3 pitches, a third of the time, and throw them over the plate until you get to 2 strikes. So it was very simple and repeatable, and so I owe those guys my career, really.
Is that you know, we talk about the buy-in, the fact that it is a very selfless bullpen. You guys are willing to pitch whenever you're asked to pitch. Is the buy-in to do that the same as the kind of buy-in to, like, when the guy's telling you throw the stuff out over the plate until you get to 2 strikes, and you're thinking, I don't want to live out over the plate.
Right.
But, you know, there's a certain trust that has to be built, right?
100%. And I think a big part of that too is that they say that. So every team I've ever been on has said to throw strike 1. But if you threw one right down the middle and it got hit for a home run to lose the game, they come at you like, well, what were you thinking? Whereas here, if you're trying to execute strike 1 and you're trying to make a quality pitch and you execute strike 1 and they happen to hit it, they say, oh, well, you know what? Great job executing. You're due, like 95% of the time that's going to work. Bummer it didn't work out tonight, and they just keep running you back out there. I blew up my first year. There was a game in Chicago. I blew the lead. I think it was the 7th inning. And I remember, to drop his name again, Andrew Kittredge came up to me. He's like, hey, hang with him. Cash is going to put you right back in this same situation tomorrow. And sure enough, same situation came up. He had the confidence. He put me back in this situation. And that goes a long way for a reliever when you know your manager has your back.
Yeah, a double play ball ends this threat by the Rays. Jason, thank you so much. We love watching you, and we love engaging you in the conversation even more.
Thank you, guys. Great talking.
Once again, Tampa General is named the #1 hospital in Tampa Bay and one of the nation's best. This year in cancer care, diabetes and endocrinology, ear, nose, and throat, gastroenterology and GI surgery, heart and vascular care, obstetrics and gynecology, orthopedic surgery, and urology. Tampa General. Other hospitals practice medicine. We define it.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get in and get away now. Lease an Elantra for $169 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months or up to $1,000 bonus cash. Hurry in.
The new Monopoly Secret Ball Scratch-Offs have multiple ways to play. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell us what?
The secret's out. Monopoly Secret Ball Scratch-Offs.
Hi. Deprioritized. But it's a work call. Oh, a work call? Deprioritized.
T-Mobile home internet relies on cell phone towers, so when their network gets busy,
Not the fridge. Come on.
you can be deprioritized.
It's too bad. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Forget T-Mobile cell phone internet. Get home internet that puts you first. Get Spectrum.
We're headed into the 4th inning, tied 2-2. Shane Baz back out there facing TJ Friedl right here, and the pitch is a strike. He gave up the walk to Friedl the first time in the first inning. 2 walks, and both were converted into runs. Since then, 7 in a row retired. And the fastball, late swing by the Cincinnati center fielder. On the ground and positioned perfectly. Meade. Oh, and a high throw. That will allow Friedl to reach. Boy, the Rays had that position perfectly, and the throw from Meade got away from him for the error.
Yeah, and there he is to the backhand, and a nice, pretty simple, easy play. And that throw, he pulled it. He pulled it, and he pulled it high, and that forces Yandy Diaz clearly off the bag and not able to get back in time. Almost looked like he threw that like a dart. Instead of just stepping back, stepping through the throw, kind of eased it over there. And a lot of times when it's not a natural throwing action, that ball can sail on it.
Swing and miss by Candelario.
You almost feel like you're aiming it. Instead of throwing it there, step and throw, trust your mechanics. You're almost aiming it there, and that sometimes doesn't go very well.
Trevor Candelario drove in both runs with a double in the first. Down to first. Oh. Great stop. Yandy's throw. Oh, they got him at second base. What a play by Yandy Diaz on the stop and then the throw and the scoop down there at second by Walls.
We always talk about Yandy Diaz and his feeds to the pitcher covering the bag on T-Mobile coverage camp. Great coverage coming off the bag to make that play. But then how about the throw from the prone position? The dive, now you got to get it on your way, and he puts it right there, a one hopper on purpose. Taylor Walls with a beautiful scoop. What a play.
1 on, 1 out. And a base hit shot up the middle by Stevenson. Grounding second, holding there Candelario. Now that ball loose, but not far enough as Caballero retrieves it. Another look at that play by Yandy.
I mean, let's take a look. First of all, coming off that bag, now you've got the backhand dive, and now you've got to get it going. Trying to get a grip on that baseball, too, as he made the throw. I'll tell you, it was interesting there because Friedl gave him a lane to make that throw. He kicked out towards second base before honing in on the bag, and that allowed Yandy a free look at Taylor Walls.
Really fouling the first pitch back. it outside.
Watch as Yandy makes the play. Watch Friedel right here start to head that way. He starts to get out and around. Look at that. And he gives Yandy a lane right there. And now he's got trouble getting a hold of the baseball, but he gives him a free shot at Taylor Walls right there. If he runs closer to the cut of the grass, Yandy cannot make that play.
That's exactly right. Yep. But the other side of that, I mean, who's expecting the first baseman to make that kind of play?
And that's exactly what was going on. He assumed. You know, listen, Buttermaker taught us to never assume in this game, but he did, and that's why he took that wider turn, because he's thinking, I'm going to make this turn and get to third. Well, he flags the baseball down. You've given him a lane to make the throw, and now you're out.
Got to get to second first.
That's right. If I had a whiteboard up here, I'd show you why you don't assume.
Broken bat, look out, ground ball second out there. Walls in the middle, fielder first, got him. Caballero Walls to Yandy Diaz on the 4-6-3 broken bat double play. Another look as we go to break in this tie game, 2-2.
At Take 5, you stay in your car because we're faster than you think.
Oil change is done, but I didn't have time to fix my garage door opener. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Take 5 to stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
At Spectrum, we know that internet is a vital tool to help you fulfill your dreams.
My dream is to become a video game developer.
My dream is to launch my own online cooking show.
My dream is to get my online college degree.
That's why Spectrum has affordable solutions to keep you connected. With Spectrum Internet, you can power all of your devices with the most reliable internet speeds. Spectrum Internet offers the fastest speeds in more neighborhoods than any other provider. And with Spectrum Mobile, you get a fast, reliable nationwide 5G network. And with Spectrum Mobile Unlimited Plus, you can get the phone you want whenever you want. Get a powerful network that millions of customers rely on. Everyone deserves the fastest, most reliable internet speeds. At Spectrum, we are committed to delivering reliable, affordable internet and unlimited mobile to keep you connected to what matters most to you.
Swing and a miss, he struck him out, and that's number 10. If Rays pitchers strike out 10 batters during a home game, take your mobile ticket located in the MLB Ballpark app or a printed home voucher to any Cain's Furniture store within 5 days and get a coupon for one free taco and chips at participating area Tijuana Flats locations. Restrictions apply. For more information, visit CainStrikeout.com.
Missed the Dave Will Tropical Shirt giveaway. Well, your last chance to pick one up is Thursday, August 12th at Crown Hyundai from 12 to 1 p.m. while supplies last. Presented by Crown Automotive Group. Johnny DeLuca leading off against the tall lefty. And the bunt, a good one down that third base line. No chance to get him. Safe at first on the bunt single.
Boy, isn't it fun to see a guy do that? There's not many that can. But I'll tell you what, you read the defense, and right there, boy, he gets himself set up with his footwork, lay the ball down, and there was absolutely no play to be made. I'll tell you, Marte had a better opportunity to let that ball roll foul or attempt to roll foul. It wasn't going to, but you weren't going to throw him out either.
Jose Siri. It's a strike.
Well, now you get another stolen base threat out there against Lodolo, who has been susceptible to the steal.
10 steals against him and 13 attempts coming into this game. It's up the right side, going to be out of play. 0-2. strike 3. Suri called out on strikes. Let's check in with Ryan Bass right now. Ryan.
Well, Dwayne, Zach Eflin was going through his usual pregame warm-ups today, tossing around the football with his teammates. When he got word that he was needed by the Rays front office and ushered off the field, he walked through the Rays dugout and then through the tunnel for the final time as a Ray. I asked Zach Littell on his thoughts on really a lot of the moves that are going on. And what Littell told me is, look, we dug ourselves into this hole, and we think we've done a good job of trying to get a lot out of it. I don't think anybody is viewing this as, you know, we got worse in terms of the trades of Randy and now Zach. He said, I think the goal is still to go out there and win and compete for a playoff spot. As for Kevin Cash, he said the news was challenging to handle in the moment, reminiscing on the 2022 offseason, courting Eflin at his house in Orlando. He said, we probably didn't do the things that we were hoping while we had him, but he certainly did above and beyond. It's clear the game plan, guys, will be to have Jeffrey Springs come up off his rehab and join this rotation as early as Tuesday to take Zach's spot. And certainly that would be big for this rotation. Here again are the details of that trade. Everyone's going to miss F, but hopefully Springs can come back and fill the void.
Yeah, Springs made, I think, a little over 80 pitches in his last outing at AAA on that rehab process. So he would seem ready to go.
Yeah, that's a plug-and-play situation. It certainly feels like. Uh-oh, look at that. That's Randy.
Look at that, huh?
Randy Arozarena with the family in the stand. Okay, that's weird. You know, seeing Zach Eflin in an Orioles uniform was weird. This is next level weird.
Well, there was never any question about how much he enjoyed the game. Hey, there's a liner into left off the bat of Caballero. DeLuca's going to dig for third. He's going to make it, throw to second, and safe there. Caballero into second base, setting up second and third with one out.
It's been Caballero with a couple of big hits already here off Lodolo. And this one right here, that breaking ball down and in. How about this? Just drop the barrel. Drop the barrel right on that baseball and get it lined out there towards left field. Nice cutoff out there by Benson. And he makes that throw towards third. Elly de la Cruz then has to turn, try to pinpoint second base. Too late. And now you got a chance. Second and third, less than two. Take a lead here.
And the infield comes up with Taylor Walls stepping in. Lodolo got the strikeout against Walls in the second. Now he's going to bunt, and he fouls it. Strike one.
How about Randy Arozarena? I mean, listen, loves his teammates. He loves baseball. He comes to the game as a fan.
How about that?
The next day.
I've never seen that. You know, collectively, we've been around the game, you know,
enough.
A few months.
Yeah, right.
I've never seen anything like that.
No. No, usually Seattle's like, you're on your way, right?
Yes, they would go, hey, you know, we're, what are they, 3.5 back? You know, interestingly enough, the Rays are, I think, 4 out of the nearest wild card spot for them. Seattle's 3.5. That pitch just missed. 2-1, and the Rays still have a trip to Seattle later this year.
That's right. That's the end of that 10-game road trip. They go to Oakland, the Dodgers, and then Seattle.
Yeah, that's the wild card race right there. Walls goes to 2-2. Two-men in scoring position, infield up, 2-2. That's too low. And the count is full.
Well, nice little battle here because Lodolo needs the strikeout. That's what he's going for. Wants that out without a ball being put into play, and so no chance for the Rays to score a run here. And then maybe he can get the next guy out and wiggle out of the inning. This becomes a huge pitch.
Ball's trying to get it through the drawn in infield. And there's a little it's a catch. That soft little humpback liner, and retreating there to make the grab. Marte got that glove hand up there, and for a moment it appeared it might have just enough to get it over the infield, but that's out number 2.
Well, what made this play even possible to be made was the pitch by Lodolo. Watch him angle this pitch in, way in. and that ball gets in far enough that Walls just cannot get enough bat on it. And so that ball has nothing on it, and it's able to be flagged down. That's what we were talking about early on. Lodolo can create angles, and he loves to pitch right-handers in for that reason. Keep it off the barrel.
One strike to count on Jackson. The right-handed hitters batting under 200 against him coming into this game, a little over 170.
Yeah, that and you know, that makes sense. That makes sense because of the way that he is able to bury that pitch in on the righties. And by the way, then when he chooses to go away, it kind of opens up that part of the plate for him too. Like that.
Swing and miss, 1-2. And a ground ball toward the middle. Scoop back to the bag by India. Throw to first is scooped there by Steer. And the Rays leave 2, tied 2-2.
The Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale is going on now. Hurry in to get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Remember, every Rooms to Go sofa is on sale. Save on fabric sofas, sleeper sofas, plush leather sofas, sectionals, and reclining sofas. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. And only Rooms to Go offers an opportunity like this. So shop the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale going on now. Every sofa is on sale.
Diabetes can serve up a lot of questions, like what is your glucose and can you have more carbs? Before you decide, with the Freestyle Libre 3 system, know your glucose and where it's heading. No finger sticks needed. Now the world's smallest and thinnest sensor sends your glucose levels directly to your smartphone. Manage your diabetes with more confidence and lower your A1C, the #1 CGM prescribed in the U.S. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way.
something that found us.
I got the interview.
Tune in August 1st and 2nd to the Rays Twitch and TikTok channels watching the Sunburst Invitational Championship. For more info, visit RaysBaseball.com/gaming. First pitch in the 5th is low. Marte leading it off. Benson next, and then back around to the top of the order. Jonathan India. Upstairs. 2-ball game. Cincinnati 2 runs in the first inning. Couple walks helped set that up, and then the double by Candelario. And a 3-0 count. That's in there, strike call. Full count. Benson on deck. 97 right by him on that 3-2 count. Marte out number 1.
Boy, there's a great look at that grip and that ride and that pitch. He's got ride and run coming up and in. Stays nice and tall over that rubber and able to drive that ball through the top of the zone with some good movement on it. You know, Shane Baz is one of those guys. Dwayne, we talked about the last start against the Yankees with the 5 walks. He was able to escape trouble there. The 2 cost him here tonight early on. He's a guy that is over the course of his career is going to be a better and a very good command guy because of the simplistic nature of his mechanics. And if he's a guy that's not going to help you, he's going to be a problem for the opposition with his stuff.
And a nice pitch, that breaking ball right there.
Yeah, between the slider and the curveball, and then of course the fastball that, you know, and then the occasional changeup. But he's a guy that if he's not helping out the opposition, he is going to be an issue for them. And that changeup right there. Like the last 2 pitches, those are pitches 3 and 4. Those are pretty well executed. Very well executed.
One, 2, and he strikes him out with a fastball. How about that? What a display right there.
That was we're going to take a look at that at some point. But he ends him with that 4-seamer up. So he goes curveball down and in, like a triangle. Curveball down and in, changeup down and away, and then fastball middle up. It literally is a triangle, and that is just impossible for a hitter to follow.
The top of the order, Jonathan India. Fastball in for a strike. Here's strike 2. Arched up in the zone. Strikes out the side. We go to the bottom of the 7th. TV timeout brought to you by your local GMC dealers.
There's DNA. Then there's heavy-duty DNA. HDNA. It's engineered into every aspect of the GMC Sierra HD. With the pulling power to prove it. Tow hitches of the world prepare for glory. Get 5.9% APR for 84 months on Sierra heavy-duty Denali models. That's almost $7,000 in average finance savings.
To everyone making time for life's best moments, let us celebrate with you.
In Wisconsin, we love celebrating together.
Big days or any other day.
So much.
From hot and juicy to ooey gooey
to oh my word.
Oh my word. Serving you a handcrafted meal that makes
today a little bit more special.
That's what fills us up inside.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Yeah.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you, Jim Beam. Best enjoyed together.
Swing of a miss, he struck him out, and that's number 10. If Rays pitchers strike out 10 batters during a home game, take your mobile ticket located in the MLB Ballpark app or a printed home voucher to any Cain's Furniture store within 5 days and get a coupon for 1 free taco and chips at participating area Tijuana Flats locations. Restrictions apply. For more information, visit CainStrikeout.com.
Well, there goes Randy Arozarena, dealt to the Seattle Mariners and saying his goodbyes here before he heads west.
How cool was that?
I'm not sure I've ever seen that before like that.
No, not at all. And being gracious, and I mean, that's, well, you can imagine what his emotions were, you know, when he found out, because that kind of came out of nowhere. You know, there wasn't a lot of the rumors weren't swirling, and we were stuck on the plane. We got off the plane, and there's the news. It was very surreal.
Randy Diaz leading off the bottom of the 5th inning. 1-2. The right side out of play. Well, Randy's been a lot to this club, and the success over the last few years, as we chronicled earlier in the evening. And to have him show up there and spend time with the fans, that's a special moment. That's a shot into left field, and it's going to be caught. Benson going back had to reach up as he got to the track, as Yandy made a bid for an extra base hit. You know, you wonder if you're a fan out there, and not a lot was made of that. You know, some of those fans are going, that can't be him.
Right?
Well, it is.
It is.
Rosario, ground ball, shortstop to Cruz. A strike to first. Couple of quick outs in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, Eric Neander, when they were talking to him about it before the game, he said this team doesn't get to the World Series without Randy Arozarena back in 2020.
Yep, that's absolutely true.
And yeah, I mean, that run that he went on, he had 10 home runs in the course of that playoff run. I mean, that's in a month, and that's not playing every day. 10 bombs on the biggest of stages.
And to Curtis Mead. Mead in the 3rd spot, playing 3rd base, 0 for 1 with a walk tonight. And there's a base hit the other way. Mead is aboard with a 2-out single. The Rays, their 5th hit of the game. That will get Isaac Paredes to the plate with a chance to do some damage. Strike 1. Isaac hit by a pitch in the 2nd inning, and that led to the Rays' 2 runs. With 4 runs batted in the wrap-up game of the road trip in Toronto yesterday. 2-1. It's under it, skies it toward left center. Friedel in is there. The center fielder will make the catch. Rays leave Mead at first. We go to inning 6, tied at 2.
20% off your entire purchase at Kane's Furniture means our already low prices just got lower. Save 20% on everything. Sofas from just $399. Beds from $319. Even dining rooms from $239. Save store-wide. 0% interest. We finance everyone. See how low you can go with 20% off your entire purchase. Rush to Kane's.
The game is changing, but what drives the game never will. What you have inside.
Takes it.
Gatorade, is it in you?
Get into an Audi and go your own way. Find your way to exceptional offers during the Summer of Audi sales event at your local Audi dealer.
Ready?
the power of sanctuary. Discover it for yourself at the Lincoln Summer Invitation. Lease the 2024 Lincoln Nautilus Premier for $515 a month for 36 months with $5,051 cash due at signing.
Get into an Audi and go your own way. Find your way to exceptional offers during the Summer of Audi sales event at your local Audi dealer.
Well, our Toyota Keys, steals in the first 200 games of your career. National League since 1906. Obviously, Vince Coleman leading the way with 142. Tim Raines, but how about Elly De La Cruz, tied with 4 others, or 3 others, at 86. And I know the stolen base is a little bit more in vogue. You think about limiting pitchers' disengagements, the bigger bases, and he has taken full advantage of it, leading the way this year with 51 and 60 attempts. But how about Vince Coleman with 143 in his first 200 games?
Yep.
Jeez.
You wonder how many he could steal today, given the fact that they've tilted the game to encourage the stolen base more.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you think about it, those bags went from 15 inches square to 18-inch square.
Ball on the ground, and Chopper, and Caballero takes care of De La Cruz with that toss to first.
And that cuts down the distance. And then on top of that, you limit pitchers' disengagements. They get 2. They can go a third time, but they better get you. If they don't, it's a balk.
It'd be interesting, Coleman. He had 752 stolen bases. There's pitcher Steer. Just a little off the plate there, wide. Now 1-1. Garrett Clevenger up in the bullpen. Biles with 77 pitches made so far tonight. Two and one. Two. You know, you think about all those stolen bases by Coleman, and then you look at Ricky Henderson, who had over 1,400 stolen bases.
Yeah, what was it?
1,406.
1,406. And the record-setting year, what, 131? I gotta look that up. It's ridiculous.
That's a foul ball outside of third. If memory serves me correct, and I'm not sure at this stage that it does, but he broke Lou Brock's record with a steal of third in Oakland. And I was doing that game, and he picked up the bag at third, held it over his head, and said, because they stopped the game, and he said, "I am the greatest."
Yes.
And he was.
True Ricky fashion.
Swing and miss there. Steer is out on strikes.
Yeah, 1982, he had 130 stolen bases. He was thrown out 42 times. Had 172 attempts.
How about that?
I mean,
yeah. There's Friedel, been on with a base on balls and reached on an error.
Wouldn't the story go with Ricky that he had like a $1 million bonus check that he had framed and matted and put up on his wall, and the team went looking like, are you going to ever cash that check? And here he had framed it and put it on the wall. I heard that story somewhere.
That's pretty amazing.
There's a lot of good Ricky stories.
foul out of play. 2-1. It's coming back to you.
Well, he played with John Ulrich in Toronto. And John Ulrich, remember, the first baseman, wore the helmet. Well, then they ended up in the Mets. And Ricky went over to him and basically said, hey, there was another guy I played with who wore a helmet. But he said, yeah, Ricky, that was me. We're in Toronto. We played together. And I remember that because this is it. There he goes. He knew it.
There he is, grabbing the bag. That's mine. I am the king. I am the greatest.
I mean, what a character.
And a cut in the miss. Riedel is out on strikes. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom of inning 6 coming. 2-2 ball game.
Hi, I'm David Moss with Moss Nissan. When it comes to buying a pre-owned vehicle, Moss Nissan is simply the best. Every vehicle is equipped with Moss Care, which gives you features and benefits such as lifetime oil changes, roadside assistance, and so much more. Moss Nissan, whatever it takes.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah. 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you.
If you need support for behavioral health needs, visit cfbhn.org.
Flight by Yingling. Brewed for the generation that's always reaching for more. Low carb, low calorie, more taste. Flight by Yingling. The next generation of light beer.
When it comes to servicing your vehicle, Moss Nissan is simply the best. From our state-of-the-art service facility to our factory-trained technicians that work on all make and model vehicles. Plus, with our extended service hours, get your vehicle scheduled on your time. Moss Nissan, whatever it takes.
Well, hello there from our Rooms to Go lounge. It's time now for a trip down nostalgia lane for this week in Rays baseball.
On July 24th, 2013, reigning Cy Young Award winner David Price picked up his 7th career complete game, needing only 97 pitches. He became the first visiting pitcher to throw a complete game at Fenway Park on fewer than 100 pitches since 2008.
We go to the bottom of inning 6 in a tie game, 2-2. It's been fun so far. Johnny DeLuca leads it off, and a ground ball to the right side this time. And that's picked up by Steer, who makes the play unassisted. DeLuca had doubled and had bunted his way on. 1 pitch, 1 out. Jose Siri up again. Siri has a run batted in with a ground ball. He's out in front. And there's a changeup to start this sequence of pitches. And a strike. Two balls had a strike. 2-5-1 for the Rays. 2-2-0 for Cincinnati. Chop out to second. He makes the throw. 2 up and 2 down. Citrus Series returns. It'll be next Tuesday and Wednesday, the 30th and 31st of July. Rays take on their rivals from South Florida. You can get your tickets today at RaysBaseball.com.
Hey, Dwayne, a little addendum to the Citrus Series. Have you seen the Citrus Series as it is situated for 2025?
I haven't checked.
Well, I will tell you, you're going to be excited. I know I am. That team from South Florida, right now it's 2 in South Florida. It's 2 at the Tropicana field. Next year, it's 3-3.
Really?
We get more citrus next year. Yep.
Well,
I'm excited.
Yep.
I know you are.
Yep. More the better. More is, generally speaking, always better.
And without question, speaking of the citrus.
It was a bunt attempt, and he did offer at that. It's 1-2.
I'd rather play a random rec league team around here than that other team. Good?
Well, okay.
That other team cost us a chance at a championship. So I've never been a big fan.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
okay.
right.
Yeah.
That happened. So they've been far down on the list ever since.
Well, I understand. 2-2. Swing and miss. Strikeout of Caballero. 3 up, 3 down go the Rays. On to the 7th. 2-2 ball game.
The Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale is going on now. Hurry in to get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Remember, every Rooms to Go sofa is on sale. Save on fabric sofas, sleeper sofas, plush leather sofas, sectionals, and reclining sofas. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. And only Rooms to Go offers an opportunity like this. So shop the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale going on now. Every sofa is on sale.
At Spectrum, we know that internet is a vital tool to help you fulfill your dreams.
My dream is to become a video game developer.
My dream is to get my online college degree. That's why Spectrum has affordable solutions to keep you connected. At Spectrum, we are committed to delivering reliable, affordable internet and unlimited mobile to keep you connected to what matters most to you.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold.
What straps bold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible.
And startups start up.
Because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
Pizza Hut, you owe Chicago an apology.
Deep dishes for tourists.
Tavern-style pizza is our thing. You just had to tell America about our thin, crispy crust.
Try any of our large Chicago Tavern-style recipes for just $12 each. Sorry, Chicago. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Well, the evening of Shane Baz has come to an end, and I'll tell you, out of the side of those couple of walks early on that came back to haunt him with a couple of runs, he was outstanding. I mean, you can see right there, 6 innings, just the 2 earned runs, all the strikeouts. Let's take a look at a StatCast 3D powered by Google Cloud. Let's take a look at the swings and misses. The 4-seam and the curveball leading the way, the slider, the changeup getting involved, 13 whiffs by Shane Baz all over that strike zone. He was very impressive here tonight.
You know, he made 28 pitches in the first inning, 13 out of the zone. And for the rest of his outing, a total of 16.
Out of the zone.
Yeah.
That's impressive. That's through 5 innings. I mean, that's just going out and making quick work of the opposition.
Garrett Clevenger ahead of Candelario with a strike. Very wide there. A bit of Jackson, 1-1. So 6 innings, 86 pitches, 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. Too long to the strike. Baz allowed 3 base runners in the first inning, and then over the next 5, just 2 base runners, and one of those came on an error.
How about showing that ability to make that quick adjustment? You know, like you were talking about that lack of command in the first inning that ended up costing him. And in between innings, he was able to make the adjustment. It came out so efficient, so impressive. And that's why we said if he's not helping the opposition, he's going to be a real problem for them.
Delario out on strikes. Clevenger chalks up the K of the first man he faces.
Look at the break on that pitch. He keeps it low all the way through the zone, and Candelario just cannot help himself right there. Goes a little too far and kind of acknowledged it.
Inside a bit there. Ball, no strikes. Tyler Stevenson, the catcher. Strike 1-1. Strikes, sweeper. Clevenger in this game, 46th appearance. He and Jason Adams share a number of appearances, leading this pitching staff each with 46. And Clevenger with 6 wins. He and Taj Bradley, who chalked up number 6 against the Blue Jays yesterday, share the individual win total on this pitching staff. Full count now to the Cincinnati catcher. That missed. Down and in, ball 4. Well, a runner at first with 1 out. And now a pinch hitter. It's Fairchild. Stuart Fairchild, the pinch hit for Fraley. Fraley, the left-handed bat. They left him for the right-handed bat. And with that, Kyle Snyder will make a trip to the mound. So Boz and Clevenger, 2 pitchers for the Rays tonight. Saturday, first 12,000 fans receive a City Connect themed Pete Fairbanks bobblehead presented by Take 5 Oil Change. Drop in for your tickets at RaysBaseball.com. Refresher course on Stuart Fairchild. Been in 3 games on the Cincinnati road trip. 3 of 9. One of those hits a home run. That's a foul ball. Started to go check. Made contact. Strike 1. right side. That's going to be caught. This quick throw to first. Boy, I'll tell you, Stevenson got back there, and Caballero made that catch, and that quick throw made it interesting.
Yes, it did. Caballero's got a quick trigger. There's no question. And he basket catches it and then gets rid of it so quick that he does make it a close play. That's well done.
And now with 2 outs and a man on, Braves are going to make another pitching change. Call to the bullpen brought to you by the Florida Lottery.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats. Connect on a sweeter level.
The new Monopoly Secret Ball Scratch-Offs have multiple ways to play. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell us what?
The secret's out. Monopoly Secret Ball Scratch-Offs.
There's nothing chill about a hot, sweaty line. Unless you add Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
For a limited time, Outback Steakhouse has a 3-course meal called the Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi. With soup or salad, your choice of select down-under entrees, and New York-style cheesecake for dessert.
New York? That's not in Australia.
The Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Oi, 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 oi!
It's three O's. 3 courses starting at just $14.99. Available now at Outback Steakhouse.
2-2 ball game, top half of the 7th inning at Tropicana Field, opening game of the series with Cincinnati. Secrets out, new Monopoly Secret Vault Scratch-Off from the Florida Lottery. They have multiple ways to play and over $685 million in cash prizes. Get yours today. Must be 18 or older to play. Play responsibly. Kevin Kelly is the new pitcher for the Rays. Their 3rd of the night.
Well, ERA of 4.40. The whip, though, very good at 1.16. Doesn't walk anybody. That's why that whip is so low. 41 strikeouts up against just 5 walks. And a good ground ball rate.
Okay, the third baseman. She's inside. A strikeout of Candelario, then the walk to Stevenson. Fairchild pinch hit, popped out. Pitching change. That's ball 2. Ledger, wave and a miss. 2-1. Foul right at the feet of the umpire. 2-2 now.
We talk an awful lot about the trade deadline and different teams making potentially different moves. Do you know what the rumor that's coming out now is that post-trade deadline, there's going to be a signing of someone who's not currently pitching with a team. Something to keep your eye on. Friend of the program.
Really? Oh, a line drive, and it's going to be caught down there by Meade. And that will retire the side. Put it on hold. 7th inning stretch brought to you by your Suncoast Hyundai dealers.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Get in and get away now. Lease a Tucson for $199 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Visit your Suncoast Hyundai dealer today.
Spectrum Mobile's Unlimited Plus plan is even better with free anytime upgrade. You can upgrade to a new phone anytime you want, as many times as you want, for any reason. You can't get that from AT&T, T-Mobile, or Verizon. Get Spectrum Mobile Unlimited Plus for just $25 a month each when you get 2 lines. Now, it's easier than ever to switch to Spectrum Mobile. We'll pay off your phone balance up to $2,500. Plus, Spectrum Mobile Unlimited Plus gives you international roaming in Mexico and Canada. And get even more with free anytime upgrade. Upgrade your phone whenever you want, as many times as you want, for any reason. Get Spectrum Mobile Unlimited Plus for $25 a month each when you get 2 lines. Switch to Spectrum Mobile. We'll pay off your phone balance up to $2,500. Call 866-608-4145 or scan to call now.
Longest tenure player, so he certainly knows what it's like to experience clubhouse turnover. Having been with the Rays for so many years here, he said, we're kind of used to this. We know what this is like, but you just got to trust in the process, and especially trust in what Eric Neander has, knowing that he certainly is successful at this. And sure he has been, guys. This franchise has been so good at scouting and developing in trades. Early on and in previous years, there's been some trades and other moves that I feel like a lot of guys have been like, man, why are we doing that? And then you see the guys that come off in those trades, players to be named later like a Shane Baz, that I don't think anybody really saw coming. It's one of those things that you just put your faith in them. And he said Lau has also been the subject of trade rumors, how he's handling, he said, kind of like any other day. Not worth losing any sleep over because you can't control it. But Dwayne B.A. was right. This franchise has had a knack for nailing a lot of these deals.
Oh, they've done that for sure. There's no question. And in fact, the way that Baz deal came out, there were 2 principals in that deal coming over from Pittsburgh before Baz. And the Rays, as an afterthought, approached Pittsburgh and said, hey, we'd like to have this young right-hander in. And they said, okay. And the Rays go, good, we've got a deal.
Yeah, and you're talking Austin Meadows and Tyler Glasnow.
Yep.
In the Chris Archer deal. And here's the thing. When you make those kind of deals, the big high-profile type of deals, you don't necessarily have to win the trade, but your haul has to pan out.
Yes.
If it does not, it will set your franchise back. And the Rays have been so good at making sure that what they get back pans out.
Cut and a miss by Taylor Waltz. He's out on strikes. And the first out here in the 7th inning. Lodolo out there.
Right there, Ryan Pepio coming back in that the Tyler Glasnow deal, Manuel Margot in that deal.
Yeah, and so, you know, in an indirect way, he's still an extension of that Baz deal with Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Johnny DeLuca, yep, coming over in that deal too from the Dodgers.
Chop off the bat of Jackson. India at second. 2 up and 2 down. Get in on the action. Exclusive on-field seating in the Papa John's bullpen box. Reserve the Papa John's bullpen box by emailing groupsales@raysbaseball.com. And there's the former member of our crew, Jason Adam, earlier in the evening. He's up in the bullpen now. And there's Jason. And the Reds are going to make a pitching change. We'll be back with the new pitcher, brought to you by the Florida Lottery.
Can we get a selfie? Oh, sure. Okay. I can't stop hitting the gritty.
When you get a deal at the Big One sales event, you can't help but celebrate your way.
It's contagious.
Whatever that looks like. Right now, lease a new 2024 Toyota RAV4 LE for just $349 a month for 36 months. Toyota, let's go places.
What I gotta fix?
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
You break it, we take it. Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed. And get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Choose Winters in Yonkers, and we will send an attorney to you for your auto accident. I'm Bill Winters. If you've been injured in an accident, Call Winters and Yonker so we can start working on your case. Call Winters and Yonker for your free attorney consultation.
The new Monopoly Secret Ball Scratch-Offs have multiple ways to play. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell us what? The secret's out. Monopoly Secret Ball Scratch-Offs.
Rays baseball brought to you by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. By Rooms to Go. Don't miss the Rooms to Go sofa sale going on now. And by the aggressive attorneys, Winters and Yonker. Fernando Cruz on the hill. 2 outs, bases empty in the top side of the lineup for the Rays. Yandy Diaz takes that breaking ball for a strike. Well, Yandy 0 for 3. He's hit the ball 102.2, 101.1, and 103.3. And he's 0 for 3.
Climb the ladder. I know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But Yandy Diaz, listen, he is known for consistent hard contact. You know, and you see that from guys who are able to limit their swings outside of the strike zone. You know, you've got a lower than average chase rate or a very good chase rate, then good chance that you're going to be hitting the ball because you're swinging mostly at strikes. And Fernando Cruz, you see the mix there, 95 on the fastball, but he leads with the splitter.
And served into center, will drop for a base hit. Couple hops in front of the red center fielder, T.J. Friedel.
I don't even need to go there. The exit velocity, that's the softest hit of the night by far. Just over 80 miles per hour, but that's one that gets down for the base hit.
Yeah, how about that? You've got 3 over 100.
Yeah.
And then this is the hit.
Yeah. This is the one that's going to hurt his average exit velocity. It's going to hurt his hard hit rate. All the other ones helping it, but not giving him anything to show for it.
Rosario chops it towards short. And that will be handled unassistedly by Cruz, who is waiting for Yandy to arrive. And we're going to go to the 8th, 2-2.
20% off your entire purchase at Kane's Furniture means our already low prices just got lower. Save 20% on everything. Sofas from just $3.99. Beds from $3.19. Even dining rooms from $2.39. Save store-wide. 0% interest. We finance everyone. See how low you can go with 20% off your entire purchase. Rush to Kane's.
Chevy lets you begin every day fully charged, so you can go farther. And so can your money. Tow with confidence. Plus, stay connected with available OnStar technology. For summer adventures, Chevy's got you. Get $5,750 total value on this Silverado LT when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP. See your local Chevy dealer.
The picture Haley sent of the twins, it's so precious.
Oh, let me see.
It's in the group chat.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. I don't see it. You started a family chat without me? Shame!
No, look, it's not you. It's just your new phone.
Blurry photos, weird likes.
You know, if your group has different phones, just use WhatsApp. It's seamless and private.
Oh, this is fun. I still can't believe you cut me out.
Well, we may have cut you from here, never from here.
It's not.
Well, tie ball game as we head into the top of the 8th inning. And here's Elly De La Cruz getting over the force out to end the inning. And we're just waiting, and tapping it before Yandy Diaz gets there. I hate to be the guy out yelling at clouds, but what are we doing?
Anything wrong with yelling at clouds or other things, people, places, or things. We'll know the count here. Benson leads it off with Jason Adam in the game for the Rays.
Just
down and in. 2-0.
Another time. Tie ball game late. I'll get into a rant somewhere down the road because Something like that will happen again. We can have some fun with it.
Yes, we can. Strike.
On plays like that, I just wonder how former teammate Albert Bell would have handled that.
Yeah, we wouldn't be playing the 8th right now.
No.
Something else would have been going on.
No.
It's swing and a miss, and it's 2-2.
So that's all.
That's it.
Hypothetical.
Okay, yeah. Two, and a cut and a miss. And I'm out in front. Benson is out number 1. Take a look at the change.
Well, Dwayne, you were talking about all 4 pitches that Jason Adam features that he can put you away with. And that's not exactly in the greatest of locations. But guess what? The change of speed, the arm action, the arm speed, that's what fooled Benson and got him way out in front on a pitch that was actually elevated and up in the zone where you want it.
Wave and miss. India, strike 1.
He's got to be really uncomfortable at bat because 4 pitches, they're all very high quality. He's willing to throw them, you know, in any count. He uses them all a ton.
You know, he commands all of them.
Yeah.
And he's in, you know, he's just not starting an inning early in the game. He's in pressure situations, and he takes those pitches and executes with them. 2-strike count here on India. Ball off his foot. 1 out, base is empty. Braves have a defensive change in right. Josh Lowe is in the game. There's Josh. Martinez, right-hander, throwing in the bullpen for Cincinnati. And there's a chase on the slider. Out number 2.
Well, the changeup on Benson, the slider here on India. Well, look at that pitch just continue to track away and down. Keep that pitch out there in the zone for quite a while, and then all of a sudden it disappears.
Elly de la Cruz struck out, popped out, and grounded out. And that's a big cut and miss. Big cut at the fastball.
That was macho. The machismo right there of Jason Adam. We know how Elly de la Cruz loves the fastball, and he just pours one right through the middle of the zone. Just a straight challenge heater. And then that.
And the change. One extreme to the other. 0-2 count.
Boy, they complement each other so well, and both executed at a very high level.
And he got him.
He's going to want to talk to us every game.
Yeah. He strikes out the side. 2-2 ball game.
Save on a new Honda this summer. Drive today and save thousands with 1.9% financing. New Honda inventory is in stock and ready for you. Don't miss Honda's summer event with 1.9% financing. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Tampa, St. Pete, the Rays, the Rowdies, the golf courses, the beaches. The Tampa Bay area is filled with great choices. That's why you choose to call it home. At Orlando Health, we're here to make your healthcare choices even better with our investments in St. Pete's Bayfront Hospital and Tampa Bay's respected Florida Medical Clinic, plus new ER locations and even healthier choices to come. Orlando Health. Choose well.
Let's review. We're not going to talk about traffic or weather. If anyone brings up lawn care, I will handle it. Hosting can be extremely difficult for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Oh, are you done with this? I'll just take that.
Okay. He's still drinking.
Right. Oh, look what the cat...
Nope. Nope. Let's try again. You wouldn't mind? It gets ugly. You can either take it off or I'll take it off you. Yeah.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
You loved it. Take it.
Want it. Yeah, it's so sad. It's not.
Get summer savings on Hondas from $239 a month. Full inventory is here. Gas and hybrids. Get 614 miles per tank with Honda hybrids that charge as you drive. Hondas from $239 a month. Search your local Honda dealer today.
I'm Pete Fairbanks, and you're watching Valley Sports.
Well, Jason Adam, Elly De La Cruz, you like the fastball, you like it early in the count, there it is, strike one. Change up, perfectly executed, strike two. Now what are you going to come with? You can come with either one. Oh, back to the changeup, takes it a little bit further off the plate, gets the chase, gets the strikeout. That was surgeon-like.
And the new pitcher is Nick Martinez. Richie Palacios pinch hitting for Meade. Nicely done there by Jason Adam in the top of this inning. It's fouled back by Palacios. Hitting for Meade, who had grounded out, walked, and singled tonight.
Look at that walk rate. 56 strikeouts up against just 9 walks. And again, that's what you're looking for. You know, you want guys that have high leverage stuff. A lot of strikeouts. You know, keep the ball on the ground, keep the ball in the yard, but don't walk anybody. Don't hurt yourself, especially if it's late in the game. Can't have that. And look at the breakout of pitches. 22, 22, 20. Again, and you asked the question of Jason Adam. How do you keep them all sharp?
3-1. Just the corner there. Pitch away and
how about that rhythmic setup out here of Martinez? I mean, the tap, drop step.
Popped up, foul ball right side. Steer, the first baseman after it, but he runs out of room. It's back of the dugout. Stream every out-of-market game live or on demand. Blackout and other restrictions apply. For details, visit MLB.tv. Pete Fairbanks up now in the Rays bullpen. And strike called on the outside part of the plate. Out number 1 in the 8th.
93. Boy, he puts it right there. No argument. Keep up with it, Dwayne.
We sock Parades now. Ball, no strikes.
Yeah, all about building rhythm. You see some different deliveries now. It just doesn't stop. There's another toe tap. There's going to be a drop step here quick, and it's go.
1-1. Well, whatever it takes.
Yeah.
If you can do it. It's unorthodox, but it certainly worked for him.
Yeah, it's all about a level of comfort and rhythm. I'm finding myself twitching up here.
2-1.
I'm trying to just stick to the release point. I'm having a hard time with that.
And now a 3-1 count. DeLuca on deck. Foul it through the coaching box down near the bullpen. We have a full count. 1 out, bases empty, 8th inning. Game is tied at 2. And ball 4. We have not had many walks in this game. A 1-out walk here in the 8th, drawn by Parades. Valley Sports and Yangling Brewery, presenting the ultimate baseball sweepstakes Scan the QR code below for your chance to win a VIP experience to a Tampa Bay baseball game. Johnny DeLuca fouls it back. Opening fastball. DeLuca with a double and a bunt single tonight is 2 for 3. Takes the pitch off the plate wide. Action now in the bullpen. Lefty Sam Moll up. Fly short right, and that is the second out. DeLuca retired. And we'll get Jose Siri up there. Siri, no hits tonight. 0 for 3, a couple of ground balls and a strikeout, but he did get a run home on that ground ball in the second inning. One and 0. Ground ball headed up the middle. Base hit into center. Paredes rounding second. He's going to go to third. He took a peek out there and saw how they were approaching that ball, realized he had a shot, and he makes it uncontested into third.
Yeah, I think he was going to be content, you're right, to stay at second base. But he's looking out in the outfield and realizing, you know what, they're not getting there as quickly as I thought that they would. That little cutter working away from Siri. He pops it right through the middle of the field, and watch Paredes. Maybe. Oh, okay, you're not there yet? I'll pick it up and go to third.
Jose Caballero. Strike one. Caballero drove it a run with a base hit in the second inning. He doubled in the fourth.
I'll tell you what, he's already had a couple of big hits already for the Rays. Why not one more?
Runner takes off from first, and there will be no throw. A pump fake there by Stevenson, and Siri steals second base. Siri in with his 10th stolen base of the year. Takes a strike. How about this? Rays last 4 games very good with men in scoring position. 2 men out there in scoring position now with 2 outs. And the 1-2 pitch upstairs. 2-2.
This is something that we've been kind of pounding on here lately. The Rays, you know, they've had the 4th most at-bats in the American League with runners in scoring position. It may be even up higher now. The problem is they haven't been able to get the job done with runners in scoring position, so they've given themselves opportunities, haven't cashed in.
And it's popped up on the infield. Coming in from short, Cruz makes the catch. Rays do not score. They leave 2. We go to the 9th, tied at 2.
Have you been looking for the perfect sofa, versatile sleeper sofa, cozy reclining sofa, or stylish sectional to complete your living room? Yes? Then it's time to get serious. Get saving at the Rooms to Go sofa sale going on now. Every sofa is on sale. Every leather sofa, fabric sofa, sleeper sofa, reclining sofa, sectional, every style for every space, all at great sale prices. Now, during the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale, every sofa is on sale.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on. Amazing offers and a great selection of the best-selling trucks in America for 47 years. Ford F-Series, gas, hybrid, or all-electric. These are the deals you've been waiting for. So don't wait. Make it Ford. Make it yours. Make it now. Get 0% financing and complimentary maintenance for 2 years, plus over $9,500 total savings on a 24 F-150 XLT hybrid.
Driving the Nissan Rogue with Google built in is like...
Hey, Google, turn on Rocky's food.
It's like the ultimate connection. See why it's been awarded a Consumer Guide Best Buy and recommended by Consumer Reports. Drive the Nissan Rogue today.
Nissan offers 6 vehicles starting under $30,000, like Rogue, with 2.9% financing for 60 months.
Well, let's take a look at a Spectrum game summary as we are all tied up at 2 heading into the top of the 9th inning. In both pitchers, it was early trouble. Shane Bonds with a couple of walks in the first inning. They would come around to score. That would be it. Nick Lodolo gives up 2 to the Rays in the bottom of the 2nd inning. That would tie the ball game up. After that, nothing. So both starting pitchers, a great job. Now it's become a battle of the bullpens here as we head into the 9th.
Pete Fairbanks on the hill for the Rays. Spencer Steer leads off, and he misses a fastball at 98, strike 1.
That since coming off of the IL. ERA sub-2, whip sub-1. 16 out of 17 in the save department. Obviously not a save situation here.
And there is strike 2.
And really not being, well, being very brazen with what he's doing here with the 4-seam fastball. And that's what he does. Almost a 50-50 flip between that heater and the slider. That slider is at times a hard curveball. He gets a lot of depth with it, obviously because of his height, his arm angle, his reach.
Foul back, 99 that time.
And just about the time you're gearing up for 99, which can beat you even if you know what's coming, all of a sudden he rips down that slider and it will buckle you.
Caballero over at third. Palacio stays on to play second. Caballero moving from second to third. Meade lifted for the hitter. And that just missed. 100 with that one. And close. It's 1-2. So Fairbanks has come out firing. Up the right side, foul. Boy, Yandy digging hard. Just couldn't get there. Had that mitt positioned out there, ready, just out of his reach. Full speed ahead from his first base spot.
Great effort, and that would have been a great play. And he's well off the line, and he's got a lot of ground to cover. And he does. Gives himself a chance. That ball looked like it may have even hit the glove. It was that close. And just off the edge. But great haven't seen the big guy move like that in a while. He got on his horse.
This time a tap left side. That's going to be Caballero in to make the pickup and throw. Oh, safe over there.
Wow, he was right on it too. Vic Carapazza, you know, and you're wondering, was it on the transfer? Was it on the transfer? And it seemed to be that Yandy just never secured it. Let's take a look. Nice job by Caballero. He gets rid of the ball quickly. It's over there. And that ball just came loose.
Well, the Rays. Yeah, Rays want to take a look.
Yeah, well, I would think that you would have to maintain control of that ball all the way through. And it squirts out the end of the glove. So I understand you can't take these challenges with you. And it's the 9th inning, too. But it looked like that ball just rolled through the glove and rolled right out the other end. And again, this call went against the Rays. So burden of proof falls in their lap.
Yeah, so the question is, how long do you have to have it to maintain control? Taking the throw over there.
That's a drop. You drop the ball. I mean, you know, unfortunate, but there it is. No contact with the ground. That ball was never secured.
The call on the field is confirmed. The runner is safe. Tampa loses their challenge.
So Steer reaches to begin the 9th inning. Rays lose the challenge.
Right there, Kevin Cash yelling out at Yandy, hey, watch the bunt. Watch for the bunt.
Jay Friedel, the center fielder, with Steer.
That was only Caballero.
And Steer can run.
Caballero's coming in to shake hands.
It's popped up, foul ball, and that's going to be out of play.
That was a great shot in real time, watching Kevin Cash yelling out to his corner infielders, hey, keep your eye open for this. And Caballero came walking right down like he was going to, again, go in there and shake hands. Getting tight.
And now they're going to pick him off at first. He is out. Steer a little over anxious there. And the Rays taking advantage of that. Fairbanks picks him off.
Yeah, what an awesome job by the Rays defense. You saw Caballero sneaking in. Fairbanks biding his time. That right there, he took off. He tried to time it up perfectly. And just that extra step and a half, and that tag right there, Yandy Diaz, right into the ribs. That's why,
right, 0-2.
You know, a pitcher out there, especially a right-handed pitcher, varying your times to the plate. Don't become predictable, and where they can get a jump off of you. And Fairbanks held that ball a little bit longer and got him to commit early.
And a cut and miss. Well, he got just a little piece of that one at the back of the plate, hit the ground. Still 2 strikes. Alexis Diaz up in the bullpen. One and 2. He's got the leadoff man aboard. Rays picked him off. Skip away, deflecting off Jackson. 2-2. Friedel, one of the 2 runs scoring in the first inning. Rays got 2 in the second. We're tied 2-2 in the 9th. Foul. Pete Fairbanks out there in the 9th inning. And a cut and miss. He got him with a changeup.
What didn't even make the list. Didn't even make the list of pitches. We've seen that, and when I say occasionally, look at that. There's a great look at it, and look at the action on that pitch. Uh-oh, starting to develop another weapon, is he?
I mean, how about that? Pulling that thing out. Wow. Got the strikeout, 2 gone. Want to know the count?
Well, may the force be with you.
Strike, hey?
Another one.
Yeah, well, he kind of likes it.
And by the way, not just throwing it to throw it. This is a high-quality changeup.
Tie. 2-1. He's got a base runner reaching on the air. He was picked off. Then the strikeout for Friedel. 2-1 on the ground back to first for Yandy. He steps on first. And the Rays will come in to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Tied 2-2.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotyktu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotyktu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotyktu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS. Rolaids dual active formula begins to neutralize acid on contact. Rolaids spells relief.
Deliveries happen.
Hello? We didn't order that. Are you sure?
This happens.
Sucks. No.
That happens.
Hey, get out of there. Charlie's up to bat in the pinch. Oh, let's go.
Home happens. Be there with Ring. Learn more at ring.com.
Rays baseball brought to you by West Shore Home, America's most admired home remodeling brand. By Mid-Florida, Florida's community credit union. And by your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, let's go places. We go to the bottom of the ninth inning. And Brandon Lau has a bat. He's going to come off the bench to pinch hit for Taylor Walls. And Brandon has been red hot with that power bat lately. So he's on to pinch hit against Nick Martinez, who stays on. And the first pitch is the ball. A little bit wide there. Martinez worked the scoreless eighth inning and back out here in the ninth. Ball, one strike. Stairs. Two balls, no strikes. Well, you can take a look over the last 35 games. 11 home runs.
25 driven in.
Fouled on the play. Two balls, two strikes. Brandon, 6 of 22 on the road trip. Hit 3 home runs in that stretch. It's 5-11, 5 for 11 in the Toronto series. And a wave and miss. Ball in the dirt. They'll have to go down to first to complete the strikeout. Martinez picks up his second strikeout.
Off speed, take that changeup down and away. He threw a couple of really good ones there to Brandon.
Well, Martinez out here for the second inning. He's had 4 scoreless relief appearances of 3+ innings. And the strike. Jackson tried to check but went around. Jackson sends a fly ball center field, right center, and that is out number 2. Fairchild coming in to make the catch. Then we go back to the top side of the order. Manuel Rodriguez in the bullpen for the Rays. And Yandy Diaz now faces Nick Martinez. hit in the 7th inning. Swing and miss.
Swing, ooh, just kind of grazing the top of that glove there. And down, you turn around, okay.
2-1. Up and in, 3-1 now. 7-2 for the Rays, 2-0 for the Reds. It's popped up left side. Marte, and that ball was just fair as he made the catch. Extra innings on the way, folks. We are tied through 9 at 2.
Save on a new Honda this summer with payments from $239 a month. New Honda inventory is in stock and ready for you. Don't miss Honda's summer event. Hondas from $239 a month. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Choose Winters and Yonker, and we will send an attorney to you. Let our aggressive attorneys represent you for your personal injury case. Our firm will send an attorney, not an investigator, legal assistant, or paralegal. Winters and Yonker.
20% off your entire purchase at Kane's Furniture means our already low prices just got lower. Save 20% on everything. Sofas from just $399. Beds from $319. Even dining rooms from $239. Save store-wide. 0% interest. We finance everyone. See how low you can go with 20% off your entire purchase. Rush to Kane's.
Until July 31st, 2024, take advantage of 0% intro APR with our Go-To and Go Premier credit cards. Keep saving with a competitive rate of 12.24% to 17.99% APR after 6 billing cycles. Visit gtefinancial.org/0pay.
Save thousands this summer on new Hondas with 1.9% financing. Full inventory is here. Gas and hybrids. Get 614 miles per tank. Don't miss Honda's summer event with 1.9%. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Extra innings presented by Sonic. And on we go to the 10th with the Rays and the Cincinnati Reds tied at 2. Manuel Rodriguez on the hill. And other changes around the infield. We'll get to those in a moment. Tyler Stevenson, the catcher, leads off. And that pitch is inside. Starting with the runner at second here. A tap back to the mound. A look to third, but nobody covering over there. And so the runner moves over. 1 out, but Stevenson retired at first.
Yeah, nice job of staying under control here, because the initial thought is I want to make a play at third. There's nobody there, and he immediately bails on that. Smartly. Doesn't try to force anything and takes that out over at first base. Now you've got some work. Candelario's like, why am I getting pitch run for? Runner at third with 1 out. I'm going on contact anyway.
That's Austin Slater running at third.
Do they think that Slatesey's going to try to steal home?
And Fairchild lines it up the left side, just fair, down beyond the bullpen. The run scores. Fairchild, who entered as a pinch hitter in the 7th inning, jumps on the first pitch he sees in the 10th and doubles up the left field line to make it 3-2 Cincinnati.
And here it is, that slider it just doesn't really do a whole lot, and it stays out over the plate where Fairchild can just be short, quick to the baseball, barrel it, and gets it enough elevation, keeps it in fair territories. You see it rolls into foul, and DeLuca over there to pick it up. But this is where the Rays have to, you got to knuckle down here. You got that runner out at second, one out. You cannot allow the visiting teams are always playing for multiple runs. They want to go out there, score 2 or 3, and then really, really force the hand of the home team. The Rays can keep them to just 1 run here. The Rays can play to get them over, get them in game.
Beating on the hill, breaks up. Fairchild at second. Marte at the plate. It's outside, 1-0. Rodriguez, pitcher number 6 for the Rays. Fouled the cut on the sinker. 97. 1 ball, 1 strike. Diaz up in the bullpen again. And that's strike 2. Down.
That's a huge block right there. Think about if that ball gets away from Jackson. Now runner at third, less than 2. And he does a great job on a difficult pitch of keeping this thing right in front. Boy, he just gets right over the top of it. That's an excellent job.
2-2. Fly ball short right. Lopez in a hurry is there to make the catch. 2 gone. Fairchild hanging on at second. Josh Lowe getting a quick break on that fly ball. Will Benson, the left fielder now. Pitch is wide. The ball, no strikes. Foul ball. 2-1. Two balls, 2 strikes. That one pulled foul. The 2-2 to Benson. And he strikes him out to retire the side. Got him with a slider. Bottom of the 10th coming. Josh Lowe will lead it off for the Rays.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get in and get away now. Now lease a Santa Fe for $279 a month or get 3.99% APR for 60 months or $500 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Elegant and enticing, sophisticated and sensual. Indulge yourself in a space that inspires and invigorates. Romance and opulence are rekindled in symphonies of stone, marble, and lavish life-size tiles that will leave you speechless. Let Island Tile help you create the intimate retreat you desire. Island Tile. There is a difference.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Ordering is fast and easy with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.
We go to the bottom of the 10th. The Rays are down by 1. Tomorrow, our coverage begins at 3:30. Andrew Abbott on the mound for Cincinnati, and Zach Littell will be doing the pitching for the Rays, all on Valley Sports Sun. Alexis Diaz takes over on the mound. Josh Lowe will be the hitter for the Rays with Yandy Diaz, the runner at second base, and the Rays down 3-2. Takes the pitch wide.
Fastball slider, and you can see he's got that sidearm type delivery.
It's popped up, third base side foul. Marte down toward the bullpen and cannot make the play.
Wow.
Rays get a break there.
Huge. Boy, you're looking for an out without being able to advance the runner as the Rays look to, at minimum, get him over, get him in. And you give yourself the opportunity, and Marte just takes a bad angle, doesn't track the ball well. That's a play that has to be made. And then add insult to injury right off the end of the glove.
Josh back in there. Way wide here. 2-1. Starts to go. It's upstairs, and he checks. 3 balls and a strike. Alcios on deck. It's foul on the check. 3-2. Bounces it foul, pulling it into the dugout. Braves at the very least trying to get Yandy over to third here. And just a piece of that slider to stay alive.
Yeah, that's a real good job. That's understanding the situation here, not just letting it rip and trying to be the hero. But no, I got to try to put this ball in play at minimum to try to move that runner. Love to get a base hit, but I got to stay alive.
3-2 again, and he strikes him out. Went up and away with the fastball.
That's an impossible spot because that pitch is right there on the border. You know, probably going to get called the way it's been called here tonight. And so you got to go after it. But look how it climbs through the zone. And Josh tries to shorten the swing to get up there. Right there. Just quick short to the baseball. And he just can't quite reach it.
The first pitch. Alcios towers it foul up the right side. Out of play for a strike. High down the right side, foul. And that ball is going to be caught. The tag at second. Yandy will advance to third. So he's there with 2 outs. Palacios fouls out, but advances Yandy a base.
Well, Yandy Diaz very heads up here. You got that second baseman moving away, so go ahead and tag up. You've got more ways to score from third. It's not just a base hit. A ball in the dirt can get you home.
And now it will be Isaac Paredes. Isaac has been on twice, hit by a pitch and a walk. Coming off the 4 RBI day yesterday in Toronto. He turns away from the pitch. It stays inside. Pitch. Yandy hit by the fastball.
That ball, there's just nothing Isaac can do. You just protect yourself. Clinch up. That fastball just running in, and you get that elbow there. That actually helps, because you get that ball in the ribs. That is a bad shot to take, but he's able to get the padded elbow in the way of that baseball. And while that doesn't feel good, it's a lot better than a direct shot to that rib cage.
Now it's first and third. Johnny DeLuca is the hitter. And he misses a slider. First pitch offering, strike 1. Doubled in the second, bunted his way on in the fourth. And he takes it just off the plate. 1-1. It's inside. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball, 2-2. He's down to their final out, final strike, and a foul ball. Back with that fastball again. That one around 92. Going to be inside, taking it all the way to 3-2.
Well, this becomes a big pitch. This becomes a really big pitch.
Swung on and a towering fly ball to left. Vincent coming in, and this game is over. 10 innings. Cincinnati wins it 3-2. The Rays leave 2 in the 10th.
Well, Fairchild coming into this ball game late gets an opportunity. Runner on second and 1 out in that 10th inning. And here you go. He's able to get that ball. Runner on third, I should say. Get that ball. That's the pinch runner, too. There's Chevy play of the game. He gets that ball down to the corner. Now, just with the 1 run, you thought the Rays had a good opportunity to, at minimum, tie it up. But Diaz doing a great job with that runner out at second base, is able to close it down, and the Reds pull out game 1, 3-2.
So it's a 3-2 final. Cincinnati taking game 1 of the series. Let's send it to Rich and Matt for a preview of what's coming up next on the postgame.
Thank you very much, Dwayne. Rich Hollenberg, Matt Joyce. Coming up on the Rays Live postgame brought to you by Advent Health, we're going to dissect just how frustrating this loss was. Rays pitching struck out double-digit Reds. The offense didn't perform enough, though, to get more than 3 runs that they needed.
Yeah, how many times have we really said it? I mean, the frustration of not getting that one big hit. Another game tonight where it was 1 for 9 and runners in scoring position. Obviously, they've given themselves opportunities and chances to get the big hit. They just haven't been able to come through. And obviously, hey, they're playing with a heavy heart tonight as well. So got to take that in consideration.
However, it was a great outing for Shane Baz. We'll go over all of it coming up in just a moment on Rays Live, the postgame. When we come back, Dwayne will put a bow on this one, and then the postgame show returns after that.
At Yuengling, America's oldest brewery.
We brew a beer for every taste. Which one you choose is up to you.
Yuengling, the oldest brewery in America.
I love my kids, but I also love not being broke. So this back-to-school season, I'm just going to spend less on them. Amazon has low prices on everything kids need, like sports stuff, for a sport that they'll hate in 2 weeks.
20% off your entire purchase at Cade's Furniture means our already low prices just got lower. Save 20% on everything. Sofas from just $399. Beds from $319. Even dining rooms from $239. Save store-wide. 0% interest. We finance everyone. See how low you can go with 20% off your entire purchase. Rush to Cade's.
Get more for less. You ever wondered how insurance companies make their decision to pay you after being hurt in a car accident? Most of the time, they just play games with your personal injury claim. So don't put your case in their hands. Your insurance attorney fights to get you the money you may deserve for your pain and suffering. So remember, if you need a personal injury attorney, call your insurance attorney.
Moving doesn't have to be stressful. Good Greek is the only company that offers total relocation solutions. Whether you're buying, selling, or renting a home, packing and moving your most prized possessions, storing your items in a safe and secure place. Our personal concierge service will help you connect your utilities and transfer your mail. We provide safe and reliable auto transport, and we'll even remove any unwanted junk.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Tough one tonight for the Rays. They fall back to the 500 mark, 52-52. 3-3-0 for Cincinnati. 4 left, 2-7-2, 10 left for the Rays. Martinez gets the win. Rodriguez takes the loss. Diaz picks up the save. For Ryan Anderson and the rest of our crew, including Ryan Bass, Dwayne Stats. Hope you've enjoyed the telecast and not the outcome. Rays Live, the postgame with Rich and Matt coming your way next.
A promise is a trust not to be broken, whether spoken with an oath or sealed with a pinky. And after 100 years, we're still taking care of the military community and their families. That's our mission, always.
Can we get a selfie? Oh, sure. Okay. Cheese! I can't stop hitting the gritty.
When you get a deal at the Big One sales event, you can't help but celebrate your way.
It's contagious.
Whatever that looks like. Right now, get 2.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2024 Toyota RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
I called myself a free spirit, but there's nothing free about being chained to addiction. Facing my demons gave me the peace I've always been chasing. Now I know what freedom actually feels like. Riverside Recovery helped me find it.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on. Amazing offers and a great selection of the best-selling trucks in America for 47 years. Ford F-Series, gas, hybrid, or all-electric. These are the deals you've been waiting for. So don't wait. Make it Ford. Make it yours. Make it now. Lease a 2024 F-150 XLT hybrid for just $390 per month and get complimentary maintenance for 2 years. Only at your local Ford dealer.
I'm Spencer, champion of savings. Because when it comes to saving, money. No one saves like me. And when it's time to get a better rate for new or used wheels, Suncoast Credit Union has the best deal.
Buy or refinance the car you love with Suncoast. Save big with a lower rate and pay zero for 90 days.
Get influenced by me. Get pre-approved for an auto loan at Suncoast, and you'll love your rate as much as you love your ride. Get started at suncoast.com/auto.
Unfortunately for the Rays, they say bad news comes in threes. How about this? Rays lose this one to Cincinnati and drop to 17-10 against left-handed starters, 17-10 in one-run games, and 17-10 against the National League. All of that because Cincinnati wins it in extras by a final of 3-2. Sometimes you have fun with numbers, sometimes it's not so fun with numbers. Welcome back inside Tropicana Field, another edition of Rays Live, the postgame, brought to you by Advent Health alongside Matt Joyce. I'm Rich Hollenberg. Ryan Bass is in the clubhouse getting interviews postgame, and as always, you'll hear Kevin Cash's full postgame press conference coming up momentarily. The Rays are now 6-4 in extra innings, but this one stings in particular because Rays pitching only surrendered 3 hits all night.
Right, 3 hits. I mean, 2 runs. Obviously, these are games that you got to win as a team. I'm just wondering where you're getting this information. Is this ChatGPT? Are you using ChatGPT to get all these numbers?
No, it's unfortunate that I'm not.
But obviously, yeah, I mean, to play this game, to start this game, obviously coming on a long trip, they had a huge win yesterday, scored a ton of runs, and then they obviously find out the tough information of losing Randy and then Eflin. I mean, you're playing with a broken heart, you know, and sometimes it's really hard to get up for those games. It's hard to compete. But again, you still have a job to do. You still got a game to play, and you still got to figure out a way to win. All
right, we're going to figure out a way to get through this post-game show while Jimmy Eats World is setting up for a concert behind us. Let's go to our Advent Health run summary and show you exactly how the scoring got going.
Yeah, they're in the first. I mean, the Reds got off to an early start. Bats had a little bit of control problems, walked 2 guys, and then Candelario fell behind. Got a full count, and then Candelario ripped a double down the line. Rays were able to answer back in the second series with a couple runners on. Were able to get a chopper to the infield high enough to score Paredes there. And then Caballero put together a great at-bat. Change up down here, did a great job staying on it just enough to get the barrel on it and rip it through the 5-hole for the Rays to be able to tie it up.
And Matty, that was it for both teams through regulation. Then we go to extras.
Yep, Rodriguez just left the slider first pitch. You see this a lot with guys, pitchers coming out of the bullpen, runners in scoring position. They really want to go to the off-speed early. First pitch, Fairchild was ready for that slider. He left it up just enough in order for him to rip it down the line, score the winning run.
Only 5 runs total, only 3 hits given up by Rays pitching. The bullpen did a great job, but it was keyed by Shane Baz. He had a couple of up and down starts after his first one was a good one. He got his second quality start of the season. Tonight, he's our Estrella star of the game.
Yeah, he did. I mean, it looked a lot better today. I mean, obviously the first inning, he was pretty erratic with his control. Obviously that hurt him last game where he had a bunch of walks. First inning, you wonder if it was going to happen again, but he settled in really nice. You see the pitches here, settled in nice, really sharp, had the fastball up, working, speeding the hitters up, and then really just kind of breaking off the pitches down below the zone. Did a great job settling in and controlling the game after that first inning.
And I'm mistaken, he was a star tonight, but he was our good Greek move of the game. It's interesting to note that it seems like out of the 13 career starts we've seen from Shane Baz, on more than one occasion we've seen him struggle and labor in one inning in particular, but be able to correct himself and get right back on track, and he did that tonight.
Yeah, it's funny because you see that with young pitchers. You think of Taj, right? Sometimes that happens with young pitchers to where maybe they get a little excited and they get ahead of their mechanics, and then, you know, they're not as efficient. They're not as in control of their body, which affects their pitches and their ability to locate pitches. And so obviously, again, he has the stuff. He's throwing at 98, 99 miles an hour. So maybe it's just something that he gets a little excited in the beginning of the game, and then once he settles settles in, he's able to be in a lot more control, which, again, you see it there in the results.
In a game that ends up this close and going extra innings, might not be so much a surprise who our Estrella star of the game is. It's a pinch hitter, and it's for Cincinnati.
Yeah, it was. I mean, a tough way to end the game. Obviously, you fight back, tie the game up. You're one big hit away. And then Cincinnati here with the ghost runner on second. Fairchild comes in, gets a slider up in the zone, and able to rip it down the line for the game-winning run. I mean, again, you know, the Rays 1 for 9 in runner scoring position. Just, God, they got to find a way to get that big hit.
Yep. You talked about it earlier. Earlier today, the news broke that Randy Arozarena has been traded from the Rays to the Seattle Mariners. He has been a fixture as a left fielder for the last number of years for the Rays. And tonight, it was the dawning of a new era in left field. Johnny DeLuca got the start in left, and he presented a really good image of himself with 2 hits tonight.
Yeah, he did. Started off the game great. I mean, this was a fastball over the heart of the plate. I mean, he got beat just a little bit. Did a nice job pulling his hands in, getting the barrel to it, and able to keep it fair. I mean, that's what a good hitter does. And then to start the inning here, I really like this. To be able to lay down a bunt for a hit, keep it fair, perfectly executed to start the inning and get the boys going.
7th multi-hit game of the season for the Rays for Johnny DeLuca. His first one since the 4th of July. Here's a look at our Papa John's box score. Join Papa Rewards, earn free food, get points with every order, and score members-only specials and deals by signing up at papajohns.com. Isaac Paredes had a chance to be the hero, but he got plunked. It was the 2nd time he got hit tonight. He also had a walk. It was his 4th straight game with a base on balls. Yandy Diaz, returning after 7 games on the restricted list, had himself a hit as well, but there really wasn't much else to talk about from the Rays offense tonight. Cincinnati pitching, you tip your cap to them.
Yeah, you do. You absolutely have to tip your cap. I mean, obviously, I'm sure some people are wondering, Isaac coming in that situation, obviously he's more dangerous, the all-star, the guy that's putting up a lot of damage this year. Hey, are we going to pitch around him? Is he going to walk him? And obviously, hey, you plunk him. Hey, that's a little questionable, but I don't think that was intentional at all. Obviously, DeLuca had a good game. I mean, again, just one big hit short.
So we talked about pitching, we talked about offense. Let's take a look at our Your Insurance Attorney defensive play of the game, and we'll plural this one. It comes in the beginning from Yandy Diaz.
Yeah, this was really impressive from her big man playing first base, acting like a cat, laying out full extension to his right, Robin Candelario, and then making an impossible throw, threading that needle. I mean, that was really impressive. And then this one right here, Fairbanks, great awareness to see the runner take off early. Yandy obviously probably yelling something at him. Hey, first, you know, pick off. Sometimes that communication is huge. Incredible job there with the communication and teamwork to be able to pick off that runner.
We should all be as good at our jobs as Yandy Diaz is, where you get a week of doing nothing toward your profession, and you come on and not only to get a base knock, but you make 2 really stellar defensive plays at first base. We'll take a timeout on Rays Live, the postgame. When we come back, interviews from the clubhouse, as well as Kevin Cash's full postgame press conference. The Rays so solid in game 1s over the course of the last few weeks, but they lose game 1 tonight. They'll try to even the series tomorrow. We'll have more on that as well coming up on the postgame show.
How far can the human spirit take you? One more step? A few feet? All the way across the line this time? Back to feeling whole. Get back where you belong with national leaders in orthopedic care. Advent Health, official champion of the human spirit.
Get him for a selfie. Can we get a selfie? Oh, sure. Okay. Cheese! I can't stop hitting the gritty.
When you get a deal at the Big One sales event, you can't help but celebrate your way.
It's contagious.
Whatever that looks like. Right now, get 2.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2024 Toyota RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
To everyone making time for life's best moments, let us celebrate with you.
In Wisconsin, we love celebrating together.
Big days or any other day.
So much.
From hot and juicy to ooey gooey
to oh my word.
Oh my word. Serving you a handcrafted
meal that makes
Today.
Today, a little bit more special. That's what fills us up inside.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Hi. Deprioritized.
But it's a work call.
Oh, a work call? Oh, deprioritized.
T-Mobile home internet relies on cell phone towers, so when their network gets busy,
Not the fridge. Come on.
you can be deprioritized.
It's too bad. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Forget T-Mobile cell phone internet. Get home internet that puts you first. Get Spectrum.
How do you get to be one of the best catchers in the game? Easy. Practice with someone who never gets tired. 958, 959, 960, 961.
Oh, come on.
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get the new Galaxy S24 on us. Only on Verizon.
Rays Live, the postgame show on Valley Sports, is presented by Advent Health, official champion of the human spirit. Learn more at adventhealth.com. By Estrella Insurance. Call 1-800-CAR Insurance today. And by GTE Financial. Matt Joyce has already secured his front row seat for Jimmy Eat World. That concert coming up momentarily at Tropicana Field as we welcome you back to Rays Live, the postgame, brought to you by Advent Health. It's in the wake of a 3-2 Cincinnati win in Game 1 over the Tampa Bay Rays. Let's go inside the home clubhouse and hear from Kevin Cash.
Kevin, just starting top of the 10th with Manuel Rodriguez. What do you see on that pitch to Fairchild there that he was able to drive to the line?
Yeah, I think it was a breaking ball. He went down and got it. Hit it, you know, just inside the fair foul line. Good piece of hitting. Those are tough situations for relievers to come in when you've already got an added base runner. Thought Manny did a really nice job of keeping it one.
Bottom of the 10th there, you had an opportunity, obviously, with DeLuca up. What'd you see there towards the end of the game? With
Yeah, I mean, Diaz got nasty. Good at bat by DeLuca. We got to find a way to get Yandy over to third base earlier in that inning.
And then just for Boz, it struggled, obviously, with the walks in the first inning, but to reset, come back, and only allow 2 base runners the rest of the way out.
Yeah, I mean, good word. That's exactly what I thought he did, and said that to him, taking him out of the game. Really nice job of resetting. Didn't look like he had the best feel for the zone, and ended up giving a couple walks there, but man, he got nasty for the rest of the way, so really encouraged by his outing.
Just kind of the emotions of today, you know, you have from the trades earlier to an extra inning game today, just kind of how do you sum up today in general?
We need a win. That's how I sum it up.
You talked earlier about DeLuca getting more of a chance. What did you like from what did you see from him today?
Yeah, you know what? I thought there was a little bit more aggression in his at-bats, like he was ready to go up there and hit. I mean, he's been in a tough spot here. We've had a guy that's played left field for us for many years every day. And being right-handed, it probably creates more of an opportunity for JD. So I thought he went in there, got a bunt down, a double, even his first pitch ground out, and that last at bat right there was a good at bat. He just missed that ball from, I mean, I felt like he got it on the barrel just a tick underneath it.
I know we've talked about it before. Jason Adam throws 12 pitches, 7 are swing and misses. I mean, what is he doing right now?
Well, he had a little hiccup in New York, a little hiccup in Toronto now. It looks like he got back here and reset himself. I mean, the changeup to me is when that's on, you can know it's coming, and there's just, the bottom falls out of it. Hitters just cannot pick it up, recognize it, and it just drops right out of the zone.
And the error, Yandy just didn't secure.
I actually, to be honest, I wouldn't have challenged it. I didn't know he dropped the ball.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I thought I saw him catch it, turn my head, and then I heard the fans' reaction, so I wasn't quite sure what took place.
Did you see that Randy was here?
I did. I just gave him a big hug a minute ago. I mean, look, Randy, want him to go and enjoy the new team, but, you know, maybe that's a nice thing that he did to go see a bunch of his fans out in left field.
Thank you.
Amazing. You're probably doing exactly what I was doing while I was listening to Kevin Cash. I'm looking at the standings, and the Rays are only 2 wins behind the Boston Red Sox, who have been one of the hottest teams of the last couple of months. This season is not over, despite what you might think as the trade deadline approaches and the trades that were made today. This team still has a chance to make a postseason run. Jose Caballero was one of 2 Tampa Bay Rays who had multi-hit games tonight. What'd you see from him in his at-bats?
Yeah, nice night from Cabby. Did a great job of staying on some really tough off-speed pitches. An RBI single here in the second. Change up down in the zone, stayed on it. Nice. You see his head stay down. Ripped it through the 5-hole, and then another one. Another change up down. You see him stay down on it. Doesn't try to lift it. Doesn't pull off of it. Again, that's how you have to hit those off-speed pitches. What a nice job for him, staying on the ball, barreling up the baseball, and making good things happen.
2 hits and an RBI for the Rays shortstop / third baseman. Let's go back inside the home clubhouse and hear from tonight's starting pitcher, Shane Baz.
Shane, after a couple of walks in the first, you really started to settle in there throughout. What adjustment did you make from the second inning on?
I think it was just trusting my stuff a little more, getting comfortable. Yeah, just trusting my stuff a little more, mixing, and kind of just getting a feel for the zone.
In terms of the command in the first, did you notice something in terms of what was off with just your stuff?
Not really. I definitely yanked a few pitches, glove side. But yeah, the walks just can't happen. I got to make guys hit their way on and earn it rather than giving free passes. And yeah, it definitely came back to bite me.
You kind of sum up just the emotions of today, the couple of trades that happened earlier, playing a 10-inning ball game where you guys come up just short. You know, kind of what's the feeling and the vibe around these guys right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game, part of the business side of it. Obviously, you hate seeing guys go, but it's kind of just the nature of the business. And I know that, you know, I don't think there was any loss of energy in the clubhouse or like in the dugout or anything. So we played a tough game today. Definitely stings a little bit.
Are you getting more comfortable as you go along into this? I mean, what's different for you now than when you first started?
Yeah, I think I'm just more comfortable. I feel like all my stuff is in a good place. And now it's just about like executing more consistently. Like the first inning, that just can't happen. I definitely did a good job of like reeling it in and kind of bearing down after that. But yeah, I definitely felt like that was probably my best outing yet. And when did you get word about the Eflin trade, especially being before your start? Probably like, I don't know, maybe 5, maybe a little before 5. Yeah, he just came up to me and told me kind of the lowdown, and yeah, got to say goodbye to him.
That was Shane Baz. Certainly, if you look up tough luck loser in the baseball dictionary, Shane Baz's picture would be there. It happens. That's baseball. But he certainly pitched well enough to win. You could say the same about this Tampa Bay bullpen. 5 different relievers come on, give up a grand total of 1 hit and 1 run.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's a tall ask, right? That's a big ask to lean on your bullpen for 5 innings, 5 different guys, and then completely slam the door shut, which they did until the point in the 10th and extra innings, obviously when they had a ghost runner. But, I mean, look, Clevenger, clean inning. Kelly came in, special at bat here. Obviously got the easy out here. And then Adam, obviously, he was absolutely filthy tonight. I mean, his stuff was on point. Really no chance for these Cincinnati hitters. Just very sharp, effective, had all of his pitches working, moving all over the place with the changeup, slider, fastball, had everything working. Fairbanks, obviously, at the back end to be able to slam the door shut. I mean, it just made up a changeup, I feel like, out of nowhere, and it was disgusting. So, you know, I mean, we already had 2+ pitches, and then obviously Rodriguez there to be able to, you know, I mean, just tough. It's a tough loss when you really look at what happened there in the 10th inning when he could have got the lead runner at third, and then obviously a pinch hitter to be able to slam the door and score the winning run there.
Rays pitchers struck out 13 Reds hitters tonight and only surrendered 3 runs. Clevenger came in for the 2 the 2/3 of an inning after Boz got removed. Then Kay Kelly for a third, and 1-1-1 for all three of the back ends of the bullpen. Jason Adam, probably the most impressive. He struck out the side, but overall a terrific pitching performance, just not enough tonight. A 3-2 loss in extras for the Rays to the Cincinnati Reds. When we come back, one more interview to share with you. That'll be from Mr. Multi-Hit, Johnny DeLuca, starting in left field. We'll have more on Rays Live, the postgame, when we come back.
Flight by Yingling. Brewed for the generation that's always reaching for more. Low carb, low calorie, more taste. Flight by Yingling. The next generation of light beer.
Finding what you need, okay? Come with me.
Get what you need from someone who gets it.
Rays fans, tune in to Bally Sports Sun following the game for the Rays Live postgame show. Keep up to date on the latest stats, interviews, and breakdowns. The Rays Live postgame show on Bally Sports, presented by Advent Health.
Get into an Audi and go your own way. Find your way to exceptional offers during the Summer of Audi sales event at your local Audi dealer.
I'm John Morgan. Today I'm proud to announce that Morgan & Morgan is not only America's largest injury firm, we're also the only injury firm in the world with lawyers licensed in all 50 states. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. With over 35 years and billions recovered for clients, $3 billion last year alone, we're everywhere for everyone. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Get into an Audi and go your own way. Find your way to exceptional offers during the Summer of Audi sales event at your local Audi dealer.
Rays Live, the postgame show on Bally Sports is presented by Advent Health, official champion of the human spirit. Learn more at adventhealth.com. By your insurance attorney. Before you call your insurance company, call your insurance attorney. And by City Furniture. Trends you want, prices you'll love. Fans getting ready for Jimmy Eat World. Following a 3-2 Reds win over Tampa Bay in Game 1 of this 3-game interleague set. A reminder to Rays fans, Bally Sports and Yingling Brewery present the ultimate baseball sweepstakes. Scan that QR code on your screen for your chance to win a VIP experience to a Tampa Bay baseball game. I have a feeling some of those beverages are being ready to be consumed for this Jimmy Eat World contest. But before we talk about that, let's talk about Johnny DeLuca. He's speaking to the media inside the clubhouse.
Just to start, Johnny, with you, I know coming up in that last at bat, obviously would have liked to deliver there, but 2 hits for you. You seem to be a little bit more comfortable at the plate. How are you feeling tonight?
Yeah, I felt good. I think I've been, making a lot of small little changes here and there, and one of them clicked today, and seeing it better, and the results are better. So, yeah, felt good today.
The opportunity for you now to get more reps, to play more in left field, just what do you see as that opportunity awaits you here to maybe get a few more at-bats and a few more starts?
Yeah, the opportunity is big, and I just want to do whatever I can to help the team win, and whether that's playing a lot, playing a little, just knowing my job and going out there and playing.
How do you kind of best describe emotionally what this day has been like, getting in late, the trade news, playing an extra inning ball game, coming up short? How do you sum it all up?
Yeah, obviously trading 2 really great players and great people, and the clubhouse will miss them, but that's just part of the game, and it goes on. So we're moving on, and we're just trying to win.
What do you think did click for you? You mentioned working on a couple of different adjustments at the plate. What was it today?
Just kind of staying closed. I've been flying open and kind of seeing what I'm doing wrong, but the mechanical fix of in the cage and doing stuff and drills and all that. So just applying that in the cage and kind of feeling the game. So yeah.
So hopefully there are more nights like tonight for Johnny DeLuca, and he's going to have that opportunity now in the wake of Randy Arozarena's trade to the Seattle Mariners. Let's get you ready for Game 2, the middle game of this 3-game set. Taking a look at our Toyota road ahead. Another left-hander facing Rays batters. That's usually a good sign. Zach Littell going for the good guys.
Yep, another left-hand man again. It'd be a good opportunity for DeLuca to get some more reps. Obviously, the more you see lefties and your timing's going to get better, you feel more comfortable against the guys. So look for the Rays to have a bounce-back game tomorrow.
Here's hoping that it's a bounce-back performance for Zach Littell, because the last time out at Yankee Stadium, he gave up 3 home runs. It was one of his roughest outings of the year. But something tells me the Rays will be evening this series tomorrow. Jimmy World thinks so. We're going to get out of here now. We can't even hear ourselves speak. That'll do it for another edition of Rays Live, the postgame. We hope you'll tune in tomorrow. It's afternoon baseball on a Saturday as the Rays try to level this series at a game apiece. For everybody at Valley Sports, including my broadcast partner, Matt Joyce, I'm Rich Hollenberg saying so long. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night, and we'll see you tomorrow.